Hi everyone. How are y'all doing? Hi Lay. Congrats on being first. Welcome back to Octopath Traveler. I hope everyone is doing well. I'm a little bit tired, but otherwise good. Had a little walk with my mom, which was nice. But yeah, we're actually done with all of chapter 2, except I need to still leave this town, I think. Yeah.
Hey! Where are you running off to?
So this is Ulberic's last bit from chapter 2. We just fought with him in a like an arena, becoming the best there ever was, sort of like becoming grand champion in the arena. She was our manager, sort of, I guess, promoter. But yeah, Ulberic is leaving because he's going to find his friend, old friend, that killed the king they were sworn to protect. He only did the tournament to get information on that. So yeah, that's where we're at.
What does it matter? The tourney is over. Our bargain is concluded.
It is, but that doesn't mean we can't bid each other Godspeed.
Phew. Got you in the nick of time. We won't let you go sneaking away without so much as a fare thee well.
Of course. Pray forgive my manners. I could not have gotten this far without you. Both of you. You have my thanks.
And you have ours. So, if I can be so bold, where are you off to next?
The Sunlands. A town called Wellspring. To finish what I started here.
Yeah, to finish him off. Well, actually, we don't know yet. We don't know yet what he's gonna do.
I don't know. Perhaps I'll return to the village I came from before here.
Well, if you've already got a place to call home, then maybe this means nothing. But if you're looking for a new line of work, you could do worse than being a full-time champion.
Fair.
The offer is welcome, but it's not the life for me.
Thought you might say that, but I had to ask, huh?
If you ever have a change of heart, just drop on by. Or even if you don't, you'll always be welcome here.
Thank
Nice.
you, friend. I may do just that. In the meantime, take care of those wounds.
Don't you worry about me. I'll be fighting fit soon enough, and ready to give a good show at next year's tourney.
A good showing? Now there's an inspiring goal. If you want to stick around in my stable, I'll see you claim the throne.
Oi, oi! One step at a time, me lady. I ain't the unbending blade of
Oi,
Hornburg
oi.
after all.
A title and a crest do not a swordsman make.
Aye, true enough. Maybe I will go and win it all. See what the betters will say about that.
Yeah, you go and do
Tell
that.
you what, if they crown Ned king, you come back and we'll put on a duel the likes of which the city's never seen.
I'd like that very much. But today, the road calls. Till our paths cross again, my friends.
And so did Ulberic leave Victor's Hollow behind him, with new knowledge of Erhard's past and present. Now Ulberic must find Erhard, and God's willing, the truth. Even if it means crossing blades with his erstwhile friend. And so to the Sunlands and the desert oasis of Wellspring. Ulberic's journey continues. Nice. So then from there, I think what we do is we travel straight to Saint's Bridge, because that's the lowest level 3rd chapter there is. And that seems like a good place to start. The deadly disease that plagued Goldshore. In the end, it was but the trickery of Vanessa, a depraved quack who enriched herself at her patient's expenses. But Alfin put an end to her villainy, and healed the people out of the kindness of his heart. You were always my hero, an unreachable ideal, but heck if I ain't getting closer by the day. Having eased the pain and suffering of one town, Alfin strode into Saint's Bridge with newfound confidence. Little did he know what awaited him there. What would await us there? You okay there, Miguel? You okay?
Oi, hey, can you spare a scrap of food for a poor soul? As you can see, the snicks left me too injured to stand.
Well, that's
Show
not good.
it to me.
Wait, show it to me? What? Oh, the nick. The wound.
The wound festers. If it isn't treated, you'll be dead before the next sunrise.
What? You're one of them apothecaries, is that it?
What's it to you?
Bloody hells, but the gods smile on me. Treat my wound, and you can name your price.
Before that, answer me one thing.
Oh, but of course, ask me anything.
Afraid you're out of luck, friend.
What?
Your life isn't worth saving.
Wow.
Wait, have some mercy. You can't just leave a man to die.
Yeah, you can't just say that this life is not worth saving. Rude.
Hold it! You're an apothecary, ain't you? How can you leave a man you examined to suffer?
And who in the hells are you?
Name's Alfin, and despite appearances, I'm a traveling apothecary myself.
Despite
Fellow
appearances,
druggist,
nice.
is it? Well, listen up. I'm a free man with the right to choose my patients.
Fellow druggist. Imagine calling yourself a druggist.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's kind of weird.
It means just what I said. Some lives aren't worth saving.
Who does that jackass think he is?
Yeah, so why was his life not worth
You're
saving?
an apothecary too, he said.
Like,
Sure
what did he
am.
ask him?
And one who doesn't discriminate when it comes to those in need. Let me see that wound.
Much obliged.
You're lucky I showed up when I did. There. That should give you a fighting chance. But you ain't out of the woods yet. You'll need plenty of rest till it heals up. Here, lean on me.
You're far too kind. Thank you.
The name's Alfin. Just doing my job.
Just doing my job.
Thank you.
Thanks, Alfin. I'm Miguel. You really saved me. Don't mention it. You just rest up now, okay? I'll check in on you later with some victuals. I hear the grapes around these parts makes for good eating. Better for drinking, if you catch my meaning. Hate to break it to you, but not in your condition. We can raise the glass once you're all healed up, though. Deal?
Aye.
Aye, often. I'd like that. No, there's a friendly enough guy. Oh, stomach grumbling. Shucks, I ain't eaten yet neither. I have, luckily. My stomach is content for now. Can't mix medicine on an empty stomach now, can we? Let's go hit the tavern. Okay, that was interesting. We have new stuff here. Can we acquire discount at the inn? Everyone healed up? Not really. Maybe I should stay at the inn for a bit. I don't know how expensive it is. It is 117. Yeah, we can do that. We've got money. What is this travel banter?
Hey.
Headed for the alehouse? Nothing like a flagon of meat to ease a man's cares. I'm a regular at more than a few alehouses, though I go for the rumors more than the drink. Rumors? What does anyone in an alehouse to say that it interests a man like you? Who's wealthy, for example, and who's not? Which lords pay their guards well and which don't? You can find all that out at the tavern? That and more. Mead loosens tongues and gets men talking. There's quite some profit to be had in an alehouse if you know how to listen. Not to mention, thieves themselves often drop by to share secrets and tips. Yikes, I'd best be careful next time I'm quenching my thirst. You can try. Either way, I'll be counting my mugs if you and I ever go drinking. So we can... I don't think we had someone with the Inquire skill with us last time we were here. But everything else is basically done. Oh wait. Stealing? How did I not steal from these? I always steal from people. How did I manage not to? Where's the hidden item? Oh, fancy. I've been watching this river for a while now, but I'm sure the water's rising. Oh, right, that's this guy. We haven't stolen from you. So we might as well. Hidden item. Where would the hidden items be? Would they be inside? No. Inside the houses? No. Towards the exit of town? Or is this... Oh no, this is upstream, never mind. Maybe in the other side of town? Did I miss it completely? Like, I know they're hidden items, but still. Ah, something here. Odds and ends. I think I can just sell that. What else is there? Nothing. let's go to the other side again. There must be a hidden item somewhere around here. Oh, it's in this building. Found it. Wait, can we steal from him while he's lying there? No. Okay. Makes sense. Don't want to steal from our patient after all. Even though, I mean, we steal from everyone. I don't think like limiting myself to people who aren't my patient is gonna do much. Okay, no information. Oh. Do you have information? Do you have a hidden item somewhere? Let's actually see if we can buy some equipment. Bear cleaver, no. Warhammer, no. Maybe the silent bandana? Not really. Yeah, I don't think I want any of that. So what was this quest? Please help me. Oh, was it this guy? Oh, whoops. That was the banter.
You mustn't push yourself.
Oops. Wrong button. Perhaps I could take care of Miguel in your stead. That won't be necessary now. He still needs rest, but the danger's past. He's in no more need of nursing. I'm relieved to hear that, but still. He suffered such grievous wounds. Did he not have anyone to look after him? I couldn't say. Certainly should have seen an apothecary sooner than he did. Well, he was blessed indeed that you arrived when you did. Guided by the flame, eh? A toast or two will be in order once he wakes up. Come to think of it, we'd best keep watch over him lest he try to consume ale or spirits. Ah, right, of course. I mean, we're not really keeping watch of it over him though.
It's a good day for battle.
Fight
How
me.
about you?
Yes, for
Out my way! Too slow. The battle is truly joy.
He's not weak to
Victory shall
either?
be mine.
Oh no. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad.
Have a taste of this. Have at you.
I don't know what to do about this.
Have a taste of this.
Like, if he's not weak to either of my...
Now then.
If he's not weak to either of my abilities, then
The battle is truly joy.
I can't break him. And breaking is the most important part of this fighting.
Too slow.
This battle
Too
mechanic.
slow. Have at you.
I'm just trying to find which thing he's
Have a
weak to,
taste of this.
vulnerable to.
The battle is truly joy.
I mean, I guess we can try the boss fight and see how
Watch
much
my
it does.
blade dance.
2100 is not bad for him not being broken.
Now then. How about this?
This is just gonna last a while, I think.
Too slow. Victory shall. Victory shall be mine.
Buff yourself up again.
Have at you.
Do we have... I mean, I guess we can try
Have a
thunder.
taste of this.
It does decent damage, but
Too slow.
still not vulnerable to... What is he vulnerable to?
Victory shall be mine.
I'm confused. We've tried ice. What maybe fire?
Have a taste of this.
No? None of the elements. But also
No.
not spear or sword. Wow, okay.
My blade is unbending. Watch my blade dance. The battle is truly joined.
Well, we win anyway,
The thrill of the fight.
even without breaking, luckily.
Oh,
Hang me, but I'm a wretch.
Oh.
Thank you again, friend. I only showed him my mother's letter and asked him to show me the way, whereupon he flew into a sudden rage. The seal on that letter is the crest of House Gerster. Gerster? Could that be the house where I was born? What's that? You don't know where you're from? I was given away by my real mother when I was an infant. I'm on a journey to find her. God's mercy. House Gerster was once the most powerful clan in the lands along the river, but then the Gersters incited war, much blood was spilled and they ended up destroyed. I came from a noble house too, and we were ruined along with them. Not a day has passed that I haven't cursed House Gerster. A sad tale, sir. The Gersters wronged you, and for that I apologize. You said you were separated from your parents when you were just a babe. Sir, I do not know if I truly was of the house, but if they were my flesh and blood, it is only right that I too bear some blame. I cannot pretend to be indifferent when I have come searching for them. Hi Twitchy, how are you doing? Hope you're well. It has been very quiet. You're the first one to say anything in 25 minutes. I'm doing well. Playing more of this game. Yep. The only thing that happened otherwise is Lay redeeming first. But they haven't said anything, so yeah, no actual chatting has occurred. Showing up on the list? What do you mean? I believe there's something going on in the Oxcast channel, but who cares about that? I mean, yeah, there was the Poem Monroe thing, I think, that was happening. Oh, Twitch notifications. I mean, they're still a little bit late then, right? If it has been 25 minutes since I went live. Well, yes, the Jingle Jam obviously doesn't help with viewer numbers or people being here, but overall, I didn't expect it to just be 30 minutes or 25 minutes of not talking to myself mostly. Not that I mind, just I like the interaction a bit when it's possible. Yeah, I'm liking the game. The main problem I have with Octopath is that it gets very repetitive. Like, if you mind nonsense, of course, yeah. Any chats is a good chat. Yeah, so Octopath is like, it's good. I like the battle system and I like the art style and stuff like that. It's very good in that sense, but it tends to drag on a bit, and the dungeons get very samey. There's not a lot of variety in them. And then it just feels a bit too long because there's not like eventually you just basically have a battle rhythm that you get into of like I do these specific things and then I win the battle. And I mean sometimes you even lose it still because of just random chance, like in some RPGs. So it just... I've actually been thinking of maybe not finishing it, which I don't want to. Like I want to finish it, but it just drags on, and like I want to play other games too. You know, if I'm gonna have more fun playing other games than I would this one, should I play this one? It's, like I like it. I want to know how the story ends, but it's difficult. I don't know. Remind me to tell you about the article about finishing vs giving up on books sometime. Okay, I mean I can try to remember. I don't know if I will, but you lost track of the story ages ago. Well, that's not surprising because there's like 8 different storylines and a bunch of different side quests and everything. So there's a lot of separate things going on. Like this conversation right now is a side quest that's not related to any of the main quests. Listen, House Gerster was ruined, but if you're looking for your mother, I've heard tell of a survivor who still lives in secret somewhere upriver. Why, thank you. Then I shall continue my search. Along the river, whence the message came. Okay. So over there. But the nice thing is that they do have a journal with all of the characters, right? And then you have the side stories as well. So right now it just shows like Merle lost and found 1 and now 2. And then it shows a bit of text about what happened and what is going on. It is a lot, yes, but you can just look through and be like, okay, so we're doing Elfin's story now, right? So Elfin is basically just an apothecary. He is traveling around helping people. That's basically what he's doing. And right now we ended up in this town where he helped someone. I'll actually go back. In this house, this guy, he was sitting in front here, wounded, and the wound was like festering and it hadn't been treated and stuff. And some other apothecary showed up and was like, you're not worth saving. And then we showed up and we were like, what the fuck? How could you say that? Blah blah blah. And then we help him. But now the question is like, why did the other apothecary not want to save the guy? Like, was there a good reason, right? Like maybe he's like a criminal or something. I don't know.
Let us fight with honor.
I'll not be defeated. The
yeah, what I was talking about the battle mechanic. So it's basically find weakness,
My way.
right?
Bring it on!
Find weakness, then don't have anything here that I can. I'll just bonk one of these on the head.
My turn.
Then break, right? Break
I'll do
them.
my best.
They're stunned. And then we just keep. Let's actually have you break this one.
Have at you.
Barbaric. Abide on yourself. It's just very similar, right? All you do is you find weakness, you break them,
Here we go.
and then just let loose.
Alrighty.
Out of my way.
Which is fun,
The battle is truly
but
joined.
eventually it gets a bit like, okay, yeah, I get it.
Watch my blade dance. With each battle, I grow stronger.
And then mainly the bosses are mostly just HP sponges, right? Just like health. They just have a lot of health, and it gets a bit like I don't want to spend so long fighting the same thing, and especially if you then lose because of some random reason. I know it's kind of typical for RPGs, but that doesn't make it a good thing.
What's this now?
What's all the hubbub? Hey, what happened here?
Someone help!
My son, he just collapsed. I sent for help, but oh, look at him, he's dying.
Let me take a look.
There's an apothecary in the house. Let me see him at once.
What?
Trudy? Doesn't seem to be a case of food poisoning. Then what could it be?
Oh dear.
Does your son suffer from any afflictions or ailments, ma'am?
No, no.
No, at least none that I know of.
Damn it all.
Think, Elfin, think. Oh,
I'm coming in.
where's the patient?
Oh,
You're that sham from before. Oh my, don't call him a sham, Elfin. Like, just because he didn't want to help the guy.
You.
You again. As for whether or not I'm a sham, you can judge for yourself. Short for shaman. Yeah, definitely. I see. Seems to be a paroxysm of sorts, doubtless brought on by something he ate. Sweet peas are known to cause this reaction in some people. Here, this should set things right.
whoa.
Well, I'll be. Sweet peas. So he just ate some peas and nearly died. It's probably not exactly right, but... Where am I?
Oh!
By the gods.
Oh my!
Timothy, you're alright. Timothy. Oh, sir, I have not the words to thank you.
Just doing my job.
It's nothing. Now, if you'll excuse me. The name's Ogun, traveling apothecary. And I trust you've learned not to judge a man before you know him. Yeah, I didn't think he was a bad person. Never seen a sham as good as that. But I can't let that shake me.
All right.
Alrighty, let's see who else around here is in need. So he's still only with the thought that he's a sham. Tidings of elderly friends.
Oh,
So those two grandmas haven't been around lately. I should check and make sure they're not sick. Hi. Who needs help from a whippersnapper? Who indeed? Some small children would tell you they would suffer similarly if they ate vegetables. True. True. Maybe he was just pretending. And the apothecary was in on it.
Ah,
It's lonely being here on my own like this. She recently met another older woman while taking a walk, and the two have since become good friends. Nice.
thank you.
Hi, Goblin. Have a good look. Thank you, dear boy. Finally, I can go visit my best friend again. So then we go back up here. So I guess we helped her somehow. It got skipped over a bit.
Oh,
Stubborn curmudgeon, she's slow to place her trust in others and even slower to express her feelings. Though grateful to have a dear friend who accepts her for who she is, she will likely never admit as much. Nice.
how are you holding up?
And there we go. That should have you feeling better, ma'am.
thank you.
Thank you, dearie. Don't mention it. And make sure to keep warm, okay?
Aye.
I will. Thank heavens, I can finally go grape picking again. Grapes? Speaking of grapes, do you know where I could find myself a good bottle of wine? I promised my new friend Miguel we'd share a toast, you see, and... yeah, the name Miguel is probably feared.
Are you all right?
Oh no. Is everything alright, ma'am?
How can this be?
You're friends with Miguel? That rotten no-good thief? Thief? You heard me, and that's not all. Rumor even has it he killed a man. I heard he slipped into one of the local estates, and when the butler found him, Miguel stabbed the poor man to death. The local militia has been searching for him ever since, but they can't find hide nor hair of him. Well, he's literally just out of... he's like at a house. He's really not that far away from town. No different Miguel, right, of course, yeah. Common name happens. If you know what's best for you, you'll find yourself a new friend. So that's why he didn't help Miguel.
So we meet again.
Sorry, no time to chat. I have a patient waiting.
Surely you don't mean to save that scoundrel's life.
So you knew?
I did. He claimed to be a humble farmer, but the dagger concealed beneath his cloak told me otherwise. There was far more blood on him than that.
How are you doing? Welcome, welcome.
Nor did his nervous, flickering eyes do him any favors. No, it was clear why he hadn't sought treatment for his wound. He's a man on the run.
Still. 'Cause someone's a thief, that means you leave them to die?
I said it once, and I'll say it again. Some lives are worth saving. Others, not so much.
Yeah, and that's so difficult. Like, it's always such a... Like, how bad does a person have to be for you not to save them, right? That's always a question of, like... Should you always help someone? Because I feel, yes, you should always help someone. No matter, like, how bad they are. I think it's just better in the end, like... Because if you leave them to die, are you better than them? I would say no. I would say you're similar. If you just leave someone to literally die, right? You would just be condemning them to death, as if killing them, in a sense. Sure, you're not acting on it, but that doesn't mean you're not responsible. Well, you're not responsible for their death, but you could have prevented it, and you didn't. So would you save Hitler conundrum? Exactly, like... God, it's such a difficult question. But in the end, I think if we as humanity want to thrive, you need to be nice to each other. Even if the other person is not nice to you. And that can be difficult.
Bollocks!
But... yeah.
We're apothecaries, not gods. It ain't our place to judge. We have a duty to help anyone who needs us. Am I wrong?
Show me one of your tonics.
Huh? Why should I do that?
Call it curiosity. I want to see your skills for myself.
Huh. Well, if you insist. Here, looking's free.
No, not gin and tonic, Twitchy.
It
That's
is
different.
unrefined, but adequate. Made with talent and confidence. Hear me, Alfin. I can see the passion in your eyes, so I'll not mince words. Let that man die.
Jeez.
You can't...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life.
I mean, he did say he wasn't mincing words, but yeah.
Especially the life of a killer.
I should go back and check up on Miguel.
Yeah. So what do we do? That's a good question. Do you think Miguel is even still there? Would he have actually waited for us, or do you think he's been like, you know what? Now this apothecary knows who I am, where I am. Maybe I shouldn't stick around. I wonder. Oh, it's not up here. Hello? Oh no, he's still there.
Hi.
Hey, Miguel. Oh, mate. My wound. It stings something terrible.
Whoa.
Let me take a look. Tarnation is worse than I thought. At this rate, his life is...
Hey there.
How's it look? Tell me I'm going to survive.
I'll take care of this.
Yeah, I mean, sure will. This thing's how you can tell the salve's working.
Ah, I see.
I see.
All right.
I just need to give you some stronger medicine.
I'll fix you up, good
Just
as new.
hold on, okay? We'll have you on your feet again in...
Before you act, ask yourself what it truly means to save a man's life.
Oh no.
Especially the life of a killer.
He's having second thoughts.
What?
What's the matter, Alphen? Is it worse than you thought?
Shucks.
I heard folks talking about you, Miguel. Saying you're a thief and a murderer.
Huh?
Murderer? Bollocks. I was framed, I tell you. Tell me the truth, Miguel. I can't help you unless you do.
Damn.
Yeah, you got me, Alphen. I'm a rotten thief. But hear me out. I had no choice. I needed the coin.
I don't know.
Enough to take a man's life? Forgive me. I beg of you. I got 3 brats to feed back home. They'd go starving if not for me. You weren't always like this, Alphen. I used to be a mercenary, and a good one at that. But things happened, and the work don't come like it used to, and so I... Come clean with me, Alphen. I'm dying, ain't I? I know my body better than anyone. You've got to help me. I beg of you. Starting this moment, you're a new man. Huh?
Now listen
I'm
here.
saying that I'll help you on one condition. No more thieving here.
Aye.
Why, of course. You have my word. Believe me, I feel worse than anyone about the terrible deeds I've done.
I beg of you.
Alphen. Thief or no, I can't leave a man to suffer. That's just not who I am. Alright, Miguel. I trust you. Hold tight and I'll fix you up right as rain.
Thank you.
Thank you, Alphen. You're too kind for a man like me. And so Alphen toiled until the wee hours of night, tending to Miguel's wounds as best he could. Until finally, in the end, Miguel died. No, he didn't. Oh, Miguel's gone, and we're sleeping. Where'd he go?
Shucks.
Must have been more tired than I thought. Knowing Miguel's over the hump, I can finally breathe easy. Speaking of the man, I wonder where he's run off to. I don't trust that. Where is he gone? Oh. Well. Went to from 0 to 10 to 11 very quick there. Stand back. I'll slit your brat's scrawny throat.
Someone help!
No, not my Timothy, please, no.
Got that?
Then you know what to do, don't ya? Hand over all you've got.
No, no.
I'll give you anything. Just wait for my husband to return and... Ah, oh, you're daft, you bloody whore. You think I have the luxury of waiting here all day? Now hand it over before I...
Bugger me.
There's still good in him, I can sense it. Oh, wait, maybe not, yeah. Bring every leaf you own to the Rivera woods by sundown, else you'll never see the brat again. No, my Timothy. God have mercy.
The hells?
Are you alright? What happened here?
can't be.
Miguel? It couldn't be.
Oh,
Oh, but it is. The terrible man took my poor Timothy.
That bastard.
Well, shucks. That rotten bastard.
Oh,
My poor boy. Whatever am I to do?
I'll take care of
You
this.
just wait here, ma'am. I'll go after your boy. Now, which way did he go? He said to come to the woods. The Rivera Woods, west of town. Hi, Mahans. How are you?
Got it.
I'll have little Timmy back in no time. Miguel, I was a damn fool for trusting you. You're doing quite good, nice. I'm doing pretty well. We're continuing Octopath. We're on chapter 3 right now. Starting with Elfin's story. We've just healed a person who turns out to be a thief and a murderer and all that, and we were like, it's okay, he'll maybe turn a new leaf, you know, maybe he'll turn around and become a better person for it. We were wrong. He kidnapped a child.
Flame,
So now we're
protect us.
probably just going to kill him. He's trying to turn over lots of leaves, true. But then the currency. The currency leaves. But yeah, I'm doing very good. Nice.
Bring it on.
I am a little bit tired,
Let the thunder roll.
but overall doing well.
My turn now. Huh? Oh, sacred light.
How's my own thievery going? Pretty well. Yeah, my own thievery is perfectly fine. Look, it's only someone else's thievery that's the problem.
You too. No.
Well then. Yeah.
Here we go.
No. Out of my way.
Here goes nothing.
I'll not be defeated.
Nice.
Well then.
Yeah, I did steal a couple of things, but nothing amazing in this town.
The flame guides us
But of
true.
course, like, him being a thief is not the bad part, right? Him being a murderer was the bad part. And then he was like, I'll never do it again, and we tried to put him on the good path. But then he just lied, and yeah. Now we're here. Yeah, more robbery than thieving.
Want a tango, huh?
And if he was having issues,
Out of my way.
he wouldn't mind just stabbing the fool, basically.
I'll take this.
I'll not be defeated.
No.
Let's try 1,000 spears. Nope. Okay.
All
Hi
right.
Holly, how are you doing? How far through the game do you reckon you are? Halfway? Maybe? Because I know that each character has 4 chapters, and I'm on chapter 3, like the starting of chapter 3.
Let's do this! Time to steal the show.
Now then,
All the content then? Yes, except it does get a bit stale
Well then.
eventually.
try this.
So I'm not sure
Victory
how
shall be
long,
mine.
or if I'll take a break, like a longer one in between, or what I'll
Use
do.
this.
I'll not be defeated.
Because I'm not really, like, I'm fine with doing bits and pieces here and there, but it does, after a while, it's like, yeah, I know what the game is.
Bring it
I know
on.
what to do. It's not really
Victory shall be mine.
demoted to real game only. True. But then it would take a long time to finish. Like a really long time.
What's yours is mine.
Here goes nothing.
And put WoW on as a Tuesday thing. I'm not sure about that.
Let's get cool off. Ha! Try again.
Like, I wouldn't mind playing WoW every night, now and then on stream. But probably not as a, like, I play WoW on this day. Should be an everyday thing. No! It's too many days. So I do wonder, I guess what's gonna happen is we're gonna confront him. He's like, no, I promise I have a change of heart, and if you don't believe me, I'll kill ya. It's like, okay. And then we kill
You
him,
won't feel a
I
thing.
think.
Have at you.
Can't have too many dragons. I guess that is true.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Bring it on. You're in for a shock.
Nice.
My turn. Hey,
Well then.
Aerostorm. Wait, does Therian still have his shit bow? I think he does.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
All right. Let the thunder roll.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
It's still alive? Seriously, what?
you're too.
Thank you. Dragons are cool no matter what game you play? True. True. Holly can attest to that, I'm sure. Is there any dragons in Octopath? I think so. I think, but I'm not certain.
You won't feel a thing.
Is there more treasure? Surely there is. Yeah, see? I was right. jailbreaker. What is the jailbreaker? Oh, he actually has a pretty good bow. His damage with it just isn't that great. What is the jailbreaker? Oh, it's a knife. High critical. I do like the speed though. We'll be honest, the only reason you got Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous was because you can become a golden dragon. Nice. Yeah, that seems like a great reason to get a game. So the thing is, I can get a better physical defense, but lose out on a lot of elemental defense, and that always feels a bit weird. It's like, yeah, but then if I get hit by spells, I just die. Like, I'd rather have both. And have a little bit less of each of them. Right? I think that makes sense.
It's a good day for battle.
Out of my way.
Yeah, I don't want to fight you guys. Not right now. And some more treasure. Oh, not bad mons. And Aura's actually not bad either. Nice. Good stats. What about mine? You know what? I'll take 18 charisma. I'll take 18 charisma. Why not? The rest isn't amazing. There's the 14 con. But 18 charisma. There you go. Bardality. Yes. Oh right, it's D&D tomorrow, isn't it? Oh jeez. I haven't actually done any I haven't done any prep in like weeks. I'm so prepped. So prepped all the time.
Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth.
Bring it on!
Just wing it, exactly. Just wing it. All the time.
Out of my way.
No problem.
Let's do that. Time to steal the show.
Aber's Reckoning
Bring it
is
on.
amazing. Just like 4,000 damage to everything. Why not?
Let's get down! Ha! Try again!
Aber's Reckoning is also the reason I don't want to lower his speed, because it does damage based on his speed. So I have like a sword that increases speed, a dagger that increases speed. I would love a bow that increases speed as well. Or other stuff like shields. Hasty Helm increases speed. He's a speedy boy. Therian is speed, yes. He has a sprightly bracelet as well. He's 393 speed, which is almost more than all the others combined. If he does not go first, something is wrong. Something is incredibly wrong if he does not go first. Okay, let's see. We can get a lot of stuff. So you can get Ilfric's Auspices. For 3 turns, skills performed by a single chosen ally will trigger twice. Ooh. Ooh, that's spicy. So you can use that and then use their ultimate. Would that work? Is it just ultimate twice? Because that's insane, if so. Therian is kind of like those boss fights where you are meant to lose and the boss is like 3 attacks before you even get one off. Yeah. Sadly, the game does not allow for multiple turns like that. Though maybe that's for the best. For 3 turns, items used by a single chosen ally will affect all. Okay, not bad. And then you can get Insights or Stout. Let's get Stout Wall first. Oh, right. You get Endure. When equipping character is afflicted with poison, sleep, confusion, blindness, silence, terror, or unconsciousness, their physical and elemental defenses are enhanced. Okay. I can get behind that. Such a shame, yeah. Yeah. It wouldn't work that well either because the BP that you need to do your like giant attacks only refreshes at the end of a turn. God, that hurt.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's make sure we destroy these guys completely.
Let your wounds be healed.
Here goes nothing.
I'll do a first aid on Ophelia.
My turn.
And you do an armor corrosive on the big boar.
Here we go.
Here we go indeed. Let's see.
Let's get down to work.
Lightning.
Let the thunder roll. No.
And Alberic, you do a cross strike against the boar. 5,000 damage. Nice.
I'll not be defeated.
And oh, they're alive. Surprising.
Victory shall be mine. I will cut you down.
Oh, come on. Alberic.
I'll not be
What the
defeated.
fuck was that?
May the sacred flame shine forth.
There you go. You could have finished them off,
Guides
Alberic.
us true.
Instead, you just whiffed. You just whiffed. Wait, did I run past the save? No, I did save, right? Just making sure. Okay.
Miguel!
Miguel.
Alfred. Fancy meeting you here.
Oh.
The brat wouldn't shut up, so I stuck him one to give him something to really cry about.
What? Miguel, what the fuck?
You low-down pile of filth! Move aside and let me see the boy's wound.
Not another bleeding step. As pleased as I'd be to see you fix up me golden goose. Something tells me you're just going to up and sneak away with him.
The boy could die.
And what of it if he does? I've got 4 mouths to feed back at home.
I thought it was 3.
Whoops. I should learn to keep me stories straight.
What a liar as well. Jeez. Who could have guessed that he was lying about this stuff?
You actually believed I had a bloody family? I don't even know when the next meal is coming from. You're so sodding gullible, it almost moves me to tears. But I owe you one, Alfie. Thanks to you, I'm able to get back to honest work.
Shaking my head.
I give. This is my fault for fixing you. But that's why I'm gonna set things right. By my own hand. Step aside, Miguel!
Sure that's smart, Alfin? I stretch the truth from time to time. I wasn't lying about being a mercenary. Miguel Twin Spears has killed 100 men if he's killed a dozen. Soldiers, mind you, not mollycoddles toting a bag full of weeds. None of your potions or bandages will patch you up when I'm done with you.
Oh, nice scream. Nice
Better
scream.
roll up the sleeves.
He's giant. He's a giant man. I mean, all the bosses are, but still, every time it surprises me. Every time.
Well then.
Here we go.
The battle is true.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Ow. Okay, that
I'll do
hurt.
my best.
I'll give you that. That hurt quite a lot, in fact.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Here goes nothing.
Robin! I beat the alert. How are you all doing? How was the stream? I saw you switched over from, oh, thank you, Aura. Thank you. You switched over from, what was the game called? Run kill or something? Or speed kill? Something like that. To Ancient Enemy? Was that the game? I mean, it says right there. Was that the game you switched to, or did you go to a different one? Because I saw something about like cards and upgrades and things. I was only looking every now and then, and I could kill run. I had it the wrong way around. I said run kill, but close enough. Close enough. I'll take it. So how was Ancient Enemy? I know kill run was a bit rough to get into, because you couldn't get the strafe jumping to go well. But yeah, we're playing some Octopath.
Cool off.
We're currently in a boss battle.
How about you?
And this guy's kidnapped a child after we patched him up.
What's the big idea?
Oh god.
Let's do this.
It was fun, but it does take a bit of brain power. Right. I mean, that's fair. Nice.
He gets.
First aid on yourself.
That'll do her.
My turn now.
You were out walking while Robin was playing Kill Run, so you were confused when you got back and saw Ron playing with cards. Robin did perfect on basically everything. Oh, nice. Game lets you freely redo fights though. I mean, that's good. I really like it when games do that.
Oh, sacred light.
Nice. Oof. That's
My
not
turn now.
that's not great, Robin. That character. 3 7s. Ouch. 3 7s is lucky. Debatable.
My turn. You're mine now.
Here we go.
I mean, can he be a rogue? A very uncharismatic, unwise rogue, which I guess could be fun to play.
Let's get down to.
The battle is truly joined. I am playing. Watch my blade dance.
Defense. Oh god, Alberic is down.
He gets. That's what I'm here for.
This is rough. Very rough. Okay, he's no longer weak to blades.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
He is weak to fire now, that's good. Okay, the townsperson took the hit. That was very nice of them.
Try this.
Victory shall be mine.
Okay.
I'll do my best.
Ophelia, do you have unit BP I don't know actually. You can summon the townsperson again. Yeah, sure. We have one more summon.
Bring it on. Take your poison.
Out of my way. Let's do this. Time to
Stabbers.
steal the show.
Nice.
My turn now.
Let's do Sheltering Veil on yourself.
Please protect us.
All right.
We do a firestorm.
Alrighty. Scorch the earth.
Nice.
Now then,
Doing a bunch of damage. Do this. Buff yourself up a bit. Shifts his defenses. Ow.
Sorry, guys.
now then. Use
Bring it
this.
back up, please.
Out of my way.
Try this.
My turn now. Ah!
Okay. What's he weak to now?
He gets.
Oh shit, this is bad actually. Even great bunch.
Try this.
Oh my god. Ow.
Here.
I need
Victory
healing.
shall be mine. Use this.
We need healing.
I'll do my best. Bring about a miracle of healing.
Oh no, I'm not saying the
Bring it
fights are
on.
easy. I'm saying it's the same idea constantly of like breaking the... like finding the weaknesses, finding the thing.
My turn.
Oh god.
And
Nope, okay. Thought maybe bows, but no.
Victory shall be mine.
We need to heal. This is really
Use
bad.
this. Victory shall be mine.
Here we go.
How do I even...
That's what I'm here for.
My turn now. Bring about a miracle of healing. I'll do my best.
God. Like, what can I even do?
I trust in your aid.
Oh my god. Okay, so you heal.
Use this.
Here we go. Let's get down to work.
You break him.
I will not be defeated.
You heal more.
Let your wounds be healed.
Here we go.
And you use an inspiriting plum basket.
Try this.
Give everyone some SP back.
Whoa.
Do the April's
time
Reckoning.
to steal the show.
The battle is truly joined.
Barrack. Cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
Still not enough. Can't let you live.
Out of my
What?
way.
I mean, I didn't think you were going to be fair.
goes nothing.
Damn!
Oh wait, you don't. Yeah, you have sword. I was looking for axes for
I'll
some
do my
reason.
best. Oh, sacred light.
My turn.
I see.
Corrosive.
Damn!
Use another
Use
healing
this.
grape sponge.
All right,
And you do too.
try this.
Everyone is
Well
fully
then.
healed.
Here I go! Oh, sacred light.
I surrender,
my
have
way.
mercy. I don't trust that at all.
Bring it on. Try this.
My turn now.
The battle is truly joined. Ha! The battle is.
Nice.
I'll not be defeated.
Get wrecked. Okay.
If
You
you'll
rest.
excuse me.
Out of my way.
Then. Can we steal? No, we can't steal from him. What? How dare. I guess we'll just hit him then.
Bring it on.
Can't steal from a thief, I guess. Actually
You're
take
mine
aim.
now.
Come on,
Bring it on.
guys.
Let's get
Icicle.
down, cool off.
Into holy
I'll
lights.
not be defeated. Prepare your stare.
Still up.
Victory shall be mine.
Cross strike.
Watch my blade dance.
Nope.
The battle is truly joined. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Okay.
My turn now.
And heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
HP thief.
Bring it on.
Finally. Okay, Miguel, sit down.
Try again.
To bleed it. Not this again. Are you okay? Eh. Thank the gods he's still breathing. Sit tight now.
That'll do her.
That should do for now. But there ain't no time to waste. Need to get him someplace dry and treat the wound properly. I mean, we gave him a second chance. That's all we should think about, right? We gave him a choice and he squandered it. A few days later,
That's wonderful.
Oh, Timothy, bless me. My dearest Timothy, I promise I'll never let you go again. Ever. Wait, I'll never let you go. Ever, ever again.
Mother?
Mother. Mother. Yes? What is it, my boy?
Huh?
Who was that man who saved me? Who indeed? Who indeed? Okay. So I guess that's that for his chapter. We head out of town. There's the other guy. So are you leaving this place?
That's right.
Those who were sick are now well. My work here is done. Let me ask you something.
Sure.
Make it quick.
You know,
By saving a robber's life, I put an innocent boy's in danger. And in the end I gave in, did what I had to and bloodied my own hands. If I had it to do over, what could I have done different? Was I too naive to do what I did? My mind goes in circles and I still can't find the answer. Life is nothing but a series of choices. Our job's the same. We have to decide what's worth keeping and what should be thrown away. You made a poor choice. It's that simple. There was a time when I was as indiscriminate as you.
It was 10 years ago, when I started practicing my craft.
Oh.
I was living with my wife in a tiny village. One day, a wanted criminal came to our home. He had evaded his captors, but at great cost. His wounds were dire. I knew what he was, and still I took him into my home and tended to him. I believed, much like you do, that every life was worth saving. With each passing day, his condition improved. I was filled with pride for my skills and joy for my patient's recovery. Then one day, I went off into the woods to gather ingredients for a potion.
He killed his wife, or...
I returned to find my wife on
Yeah.
the floor, unrecognizable, in a pool of her own blood. I had no choice but to accept the truth. I saved the wrong life. I left my village behind and wandered from town to town. Ever since then, I treat only those I choose to treat. And save only those lives that deserve to be saved.
But Holly says there's no such thing as deserve.
Those hands of yours can shape the world. Think before you use them. There was another who practiced his craft the way you do.
I just don't know. I still don't have the answer.
I mean, it is a difficult
What
question,
would you have
Alvin.
done?
It is a
If you're
very
out
difficult
there,
one.
Can you send me some kind of message? Anything at all.
And so Elfin left Saintsbridge behind, his heart, once brimming with confidence, weighing heavy and hollow in his chest. Was I wrong to believe what I believed? What would you have done? He called out to the man who once saved him, but to no avail. His steps unsure, he set out for Orwell in the Cliftlands. So what level is that? 45, okay. That's not too bad. So next one is Victor's Hollow with Tressa. Which does mean I have to switch out someone. Where's the tavern again? Is it in the other part of town? I think it's here. Wait, is it? No. Nice. Where's the tavern? Tavern. Oh, it's down here. Change party. So Tressa instead of... Tressa instead of Elfin, I think. But the problem is that Elfin is going to be very low level for his next part then, if I don't swap him in again. But that's kind of a problem with this game, is that you have 8 characters, you can only use 4, but then to do each chapter with those people you have to have them in the party as well. So some of them will get underleveled and then you suddenly have to use them and you're like, wait, but they're like level 14 and the quest is level 38. Whoops. Wait, why is it not showing up? Do I have to go into the arena section? No? I guess I'll go to the tavern and just say hear a tale, because normally if I enter town it should say, oh, I have something to do here. But it didn't. The story so far. In Quarry Crest, Tressa met a fellow merchant named Ali. He told her of the merchant's fair in Grandport, where the greatest treasures in the realm are put to auction. And so Tressa vowed to find a worthy treasure, hoping to prove herself a merchant worthy of respect and renown. So it was that the two promised to reunite at the fair. It's about time I updated the notebook. I'm on my way to the merchant's fair in Grandport. But first I need a treasure worthy of the auction. So I've come to Victor's Hollow to find one. The owner of this book found what he was looking for here. Hopefully I'll be as lucky as he was. Alright. Treasures, huh? time I had a look around this place.
All right.
Let the search begin. Sparkles? Excuse me, could you tell me about this map? That old thing? Don't really know where it came from. Found it in the storehouse and thought about throwing it out at first. But I figured I could at least make a few leaves of it this way.
Oh?
Mind if I take a closer look? There are traces of old lines where it was redrawn, and it smells of the sea. From the looks of it, this map was very special to the one who drew it.
Oh.
I think there's something written here, but the characters are strange. I'll be darned if you can read those scribbles, young lady. My dearest friend, here lies my most precious treasure, Balthazar.
Oh!
Balthazar? As in the dread pirate Balthazar of the Eastern Seas? And this is his treasure map?
Yes.
Sure seems that way. It must be worth a fortune. Give me that. Lady Luck is on my side today. Now let's keep this between us, young lady. Here, I'll even give you some candy. What? But I didn't come here for candy. I mean, sweets are nice and all, but we want the treasure. Tressa, whatever could this pirate treasure be? I'm not sure, but I'd love to find out. Wouldn't it be amazing, putting your faith in that ancient map, sailing the high seas, braving tempests and storms? Oh yes, what an adventure that would be. Why, just imagining it has my heart all aflutter. Ophelia? So you have the spirit of adventure in you too? I certainly do. Oh, how I yearn for the romance of the open seas. When I was just a small girl, I'd often watch the boys playing at pirates. Oh, I used to play at pirates too. Captain Tressa, Scourge of the Seas. Don't you know it? My motto was another day, another treasure. I can see you now, wearing a bandana and brandishing a wooden cutlass. I overdid it at times. Sometimes the boys would break into tears and run home. Yes, I can see that too. Oh, Tressa. Okay, so basically we saw a treasure map, and instead of buying it and then looking at it, we looked at it while it was still the merchant's.
Hello.
And then he's like, oh, cool. It's worth a fortune. Thanks. We should have just bought it and then looked at it.
Time for a break.
I already wrote in my diary today, so I'll give the notebook another read. In this world there are countless treasures, but only one is precious to me, and I'll journey on until I find it. He had only one true treasure in the whole world.
Hello there.
Good to see you making use of that notebook. Captain Leon again. You read again, lass.
Mr. Leon!
What brings you here? I should ask you the same. Don't tell me you ran away from home. Not quite. I just decided it was time I saw the world. And I have the notebook you gave me to thank for it.
Oh,
Thank yourself for choosing it, lass. Oh, pirates. Sink me, I'd be ready to make a grave of me hammock.
Hello.
Oi, ain't ya?
What?
Nick and Knack?
You ninny?
It's Mick and Mac, you bird-brain ninny. Bird-brain ninny. You're that kid who gave us quite the lashing back in Dripple Slime. It's Ripple Tide. Didn't you two learn your lesson yet?
Mick,
That's quite enough.
Captain,
Apologies, Captain. Captain? Aye, our pirating days be behind us. We be working under a different flag now.
got that right.
That day opened our eyes to the true greatness of Leon Mistral, and we be having the honor of calling him our captain.
Whoa!
I'm glad to see you two singing a new tune.
well,
As am I. They've been doing well under my command thus far, but still have a ways to go. We aren't criminals anymore. Where have we heard that before? I mean, they're working under this guy now, and as long as they don't, you know, go off the path again, I think that's fine. Right, you are, Captain. Now look alive, you half-drowned dodo. There's work to be done. So Les, how do your travels fare?
Well,
I'm still learning as I go, but I do have a goal now. I wanted to sell something incredible at the Merchant's Fair. If I can manage that much, it'll prove just how far I've come on this journey.
you don't say.
Well, there's certainly no better place than the fair for an aspiring merchant like yourself. And what exactly is it that you've deemed worthy of the auction? I wish I could tell you, but it's still waiting for me to find it. A yet undiscovered treasure, I see. Then I wish you all the best in your search, lass.
thanks.
Thank you, Mr. Leon. By the way, what brings you to Victor's Hollow? It's the home of an old friend. He passed away around this time of year, so I decided to pay a visit.
Oh,
Were you too close?
Aye.
Aye. Balthazar and I were like brothers.
oh,
Balthazar? As in, that Balthazar? Which Balthazar, lass? The Balthazar who drew the map I found earlier.
could it be?
They may just be one and the same. Could you show me where you found it?
yes.
Yep, follow me.
Hey,
Excuse me, sir, it's me again.
Welcome.
Welcome back, young lady. I trust you managed to keep the you-know-what a secret in the meantime.
I'm sorry.
I'm really sorry, but I couldn't. What do you mean you couldn't?
What do we have here?
Pardon the intrusion, but I heard you might possess a map belonging to Balthazar. Who are you? This is Captain Leon Bestral.
Oh!
Leon Bestral? Scourge of the Seas? I don't want to believe it, but there's no mistake in the Blue Spear. I heard all about you and your famous words. What were they again? The strong take while the weak quake. Those are words best forgotten, sir.
This is...
Do you take me for a fool? I know you're just here to loot my store. I can assure you I came for no such reason. I cast aside that lifestyle long ago. This certainly looks like one of Balthazar's works. You really don't plan to steal it, do you? I see. So, the rumors of the great pirates Leon and Balthazar being friends really were true.
Huh?
Huh? He sounds different.
I beg your
If you
pardon.
two were as close as the stories say, then I'm sure you'd do anything to have this map, am I right?
But
However, it's a precious family heirloom and I'm afraid I cannot part with it without recompense.
What?
But earlier he said he was just going to throw it away.
Huh.
If you are truly the Leon Bestral, then I'm certain you're well versed in the treasures of the realm.
you see,
I am but a lowly merchant, you see, nothing in comparison to your grandeur, but there's one thing we have in common, a desire for a certain treasure. Have you heard of Edbard's shield? Edbard was a servant of the King of Ferian. His defense with the shield was said to be impenetrable. Legend says he used that same shield to protect his liege until the tragic fall of his kingdom. I heard a rumor that it's been spotted in this very town as of late. Curious timing, isn't it? Both a fabled pirate and a fabled treasure in Victor's Hollow at the same time. If you happen across it somewhere, Mr. Mistral, I'd be happy to trade it for the map. How dare I use that map as leverage? It rightfully belonged to Mr. Leon's friend. I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you are mistaken.
Till we meet again.
Thank you for showing me the map, and my apologies for taking so much of your time.
hey,
Are you really just going to leave without your friend's keepsake?
Aye.
That map is not mine to take. Now I shall take my leave, lass. I'd like to celebrate his life with a drink tonight. Mr. Leon. He says he doesn't need it, but I think a memento like that is best kept in a friend's hands. I'll find a way to get it to him. You said you trade the map for Edbard's shield, right? I'll be back in 2 ripples of the tide. Oh no. Oh god. Wait, so I want to use Miguel's spear, which is quite nice. You get the Imperial Lance, and you have the Magus Glaive. Actually, you can get the Imperial Lance and you get the Magus Glaive. Nice. So apparently we have to purchase the shield, but I do wonder if we can just steal it, you know? Because that would be much better, much simpler. Robe of the Flame. Is that worth it? It might be. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. We should have gotten all of the items from people in town before. Oh, you still have stuff? You can probably steal this. Maybe... Yes, okay. Okay, yeah, we can't steal it. How much is it? 8,000? That's not bad. He sells more shields as well, but I don't need them, so... I mean, I feel like 8,000 leaves for a legendary shield is kind of a bargain. Like, the other shields are more expensive and they're not legendary, you know?
Ah.
Back so soon?
Of course.
I made a promise, didn't I? And I always deliver. Oh, that's a big shield. My word, I can't believe you actually found it. But this symbol and this weight. And all these scars, there's no mistaking it. This is the real deal.
Most grateful.
Thank you so much, young lady. Here's the map, as promised. But however did you manage to get this shield? I'm a merchant. We have our ways. Obtaining such a renowned treasure is no small feat. I can see you have promised, young lady, and lots of it. Then we go to the tavern where he's supposed to be.
Mr. Leon!
I brought something for you.
Huh?
Balthazar's map. Don't tell me you went through the trouble of finding the shield for that. Then I won't. Thank you, lass. Mr. Leon, were you really okay with just leaving the map at that shop?
You see...
When you gazed at it, your eyes were so forlorn. I felt like it belonged with you. Your keen eyes never cease to amaze me. Let me tell you a story, lass. About Balthazar and me. Flashback time. We were but lads when the sea first called to us, and as we grew, so did our reputation. Balthazar became to be known as the Wild Eagle, and I, the Sea Serpent. Our ships clashed on the open ocean, and our names roared like thunder through the skies.
Captain Leon! The storm be giving us no quarter, sir! Let's turn back! The old girl can't hold on much longer!
Anyone wanting to retreat can be my guest and swim back. I'll reduce this ship to shivers before I let him have my treasure. If those scurvy sea dogs get to that island first, we get nothing. You hear? Hold fast to that rudder, mateys.
Treasure be important.
Aye, aye, sir.
It do be.
Balthazar, that bastard.
You're too slow, Leon.
Aye, Captain Obvious.
I think he'd have learned after all these years.
Enough. Else I'll cut out your tongue and feed it to the gulls.
I do like the using Captain Obvious on someone who's actually captain.
Now I'll be taking this island's treasure if you don't mind.
I do mind, but it isn't mine. Do whatever you please.
Do ye remember when we were lads, Leon? Starving and the slums, stealing to survive. We dreamt of just growing up and had to fight tooth and nail to reach the top. Nothing was ever easy for us.
In this world, the strong take while the weak quake, and we became strong.
Ye never change, Leon.
You say it like you're any different, Balthazar.
Not everyone stays the same forever, matey.
Balthazar. He was always looking off into the distance. His eyes gazed far, far away, toward a seemingly unreachable place. They both have fabulous hair, though. Time passed between us, until one day.
Can I tell you something, Leon? I never wanted to be a pirate.
What?
When we were lads, I dreamt of being a merchant.
You wanted to be a lumberjack, yeah. Maybe you wanted to be a lumberjack.
Have you gone daft? Balthazar of the Eastern Seas. A merchant?
Nah, you wanted to be a merchant, yeah.
You're a bloody scoundrel for laughing, but it be the truth. I wanted to trade treasure from every corner of this here world and bring people together. I lost sight of that dream after becoming a pirate.
Is it because of the eye patch?
These days, it's all I'd be thinking about.
Like losing sight of the... That's a terrible joke, I shouldn't...
Leo, do you have something precious to you? Aye, fine storm this is. How about another wager, my friend? Whoever reaches that island first be the winner. If you win, you get that gem you always wanted.
Oh, will I now? And what happens if you win?
Making fun of people without eyes? What? No, I wasn't making fun of him not having eyes. I don't know if he has an eye. Or if he's just using the eye patch over his eye. But that's what I mean. Like, if he's using an eye patch since he became a pirate, then he lost sight of his... It's a terrible joke. I feel like I'm just making it worse by explaining it. Making bad puns about eyes. Yes. But, I mean, to be fair, it's fair to shake your head at that.
I win. Ye hand over your most precious treasure.
Deal.
Most precious treasure, huh? That's how our final race began. But Balthazar, he never emerged from those stormy seas. I found his ship several days later, wrecked on the coast. Balthazar had been the victor of our very last match. So he won, but he died. That's not great. Mons, no. I don't need a better shovel to dig the hole that I'm... No. This map shows the location of the gem he wagered that day.
The Eldrite.
He called it Eldrite. It's the only one of its kind in the entire world. It was by far the rarest of all the treasures he plundered. But seeing as I lost our match, I haven't the rights to it. Oh. And that's why you left it in the shop. Precisely. You made a proper trade for this, lass, so it belongs to you now. However you use it is up to you. Treasure. Up to me? Mr. Leon lost more than just a race that day. I think having a memento of his friend would cheer him up. And I wouldn't mind getting a closer look at more pirate treasure.
Alright!
Time to put this map to use. Okay, where is it? Exit the town to the southwest and make for the Forgotten Grotto. So it's like right there. So they were friends, I see. What is it, Tressa? Well, it sounds like Mr. Leon and Mr. Balthazar got along so well. If they had worked together as pirates, they would have been unbeatable. So why did they insist on being rivals instead? Mayhap they vied with each other precisely because they admired each other so. When a man of action meets another, his first instinct is to prove himself better. I understand well the hearts of men like Leon. I once felt the same about Erhard. What is it this time? You were a thoughtful one today. It's a look on your face just now. It reminded me so much of Mr. Leon's face when he talked about Mr. Balthazar. Oh, is that so? Yeah, the relationship is very similar, so it makes sense. Level 33. Is there treasure? There do be treasure.
Come on, I've got better things to do. Out of my
Spam
way.
I did manage to do the Tuskar event on my warrior yesterday.
Will not be defeated.
Just before I logged off.
How about you? Dead by 1,000 cuts!
Let's do this.
I mean, it was nice, like the amount of reputation and stuff is very
This should
nice.
help.
I don't know if I got any good gear or anything from it. There was some nice stuff. But nothing like insane. Just some nice things. But yeah, I did it at
What to do?
midnight. So I think it's gonna be again, like when I'll be able to do it is around 9 PM. Like 9:30 or something? 9 PM, 9:30.
Thank you.
690 leaves, nice. Yeah, it's 3 hours 30 minutes, which makes it a bit weird.
I'm ready. Are you?
Oh, we don't have the SD for it. Whoops.
I'm ready.
My turn now.
That works.
This should help.
Heal.
Let your wounds be healed.
These crabs
Victory shall be
are
mine.
not people.
I will cut you down.
I did notice that during that event you get reputation with the Tuskar for every task that you complete. So I think that's the best way to gain rep with them.
Oh no!
May the sacred flame shine forth.
Okay.
Victory shall be mine. Watch my blade dance.
Nice.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
It makes sense, yeah, but I just wish there was a different way in addition to that to gain rep properly. Because it feels like there's not much else besides that. So you'd have to basically you basically have to put a timer on, be like, oh yeah, I need to do the thing. And just be there every time. Just for the reputation. Okay. First. Yeah, there's some world quests, but just not enough.
There is no choice.
I've seen like maybe 2 or 3 in a week, and there's some daily quests at the fishing area that they have. Yeah, overall it's not that much. I guess it just, I'm comparing it to the centaur, which have a lot from the hunts and the things, and it's just quite easy to get rep with them in all kinds of different ways.
I'll make this quick.
Oh no.
Well then.
I actually am just... I just don't want to fight things anymore. It's so annoying. But I have to if I want to level up. Give peace a chance. Yeah, I would...
Come on, I've got better things to do.
I would
Out of my
if there was
way.
an option to.
No!
God.
I will cut you down!
I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed.
What to do?
I guess in part it's because I have to
Victory
put slightly
shall be
too
mine.
much effort into it as well.
I will cut you down!
Like you can't just turn brain off and win. like you can in
Out of
some
my
other
way.
RPGs, right? Where you go into a random battle, you just and done. You can't do that. There's no way. You always have to kind of think of what you're doing. Which on one hand is good, because you have to give it thought, but on the other, you don't want to give thought to every single random thing that happens to you.
Well then.
Because you just get exhausted eventually of like, oh my god, another fight, I don't want to do it, it's too much effort.
Victory shall be mine.
You know?
How about this?
My turn.
Try this!
You feel the Feldraken and Maroon are easiest to get rep with? Yeah, I would say so.
Here I go. You're on thin ice.
Oh my god, I can't, I have to heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Yeah, this is kind of what I mean, like I can't quite just win.
A wind is coming. What to do?
And I don't mean it as like, just give me the win already. I mean it more in that, like I shouldn't have my characters go to near death every time there's a random battle. If that makes sense. It's like it's slightly too brutal. Like Ophelia has been on 1 HP all the time. I know she doesn't have a lot of HP, because she's the healer. And the only reason she doesn't just die is because she has an ability that if she has more than 1 HP, she gets reduced to 1. She can't just straight up die.
Here I go.
It's a bit like, let me just beat these runners. I've already done this for 40 hours. Exactly. Like, I've played this game for so long, and it's like, like, these characters should be super powerful at this point, but the enemies get stronger too, so it doesn't really feel that way. You always feel weak, and I don't like that. I want a game where you can just, at some point, roll over all the enemies except for bosses. Just give me boss fights. Jedi Knight, yeah, Jedi Knight does that a bit. I don't want to think about every single fight.
It's a good day for battle.
Well then.
Like this one, I'm like, okay, I fought those elementals before in the back. I know what they're vulnerable to, but I don't really have that much. The only one who has wind is Tressa and Ophelia. They both have wind, but they can only do 1 at a time. So I have to do 2 turns just to break them. I don't know what the skeleton is vulnerable to. So I basically start with straight Tempest, because I mean they're vulnerable, so I might as well.
Out of my way.
Didn't affect the skeleton as much. You stab him, he's weak to that. Okay, great. You do a bite. Then they go. Targeting Ophelia, of course. And Alberic, so they're fine.
Here I go.
Then I get another Trade Tempest.
The winds of fortune are howling.
Have at you.
Item. Let's do a healing grape on
Use
Ophelia.
this.
Just in case. Thunderstorm. Hurts.
My turn.
We stab this guy again. Do another thunderstorm. Olberic is down. Great, lovely. Lost my buff. Right? That's exactly what I'm talking about.
The winds of
So now I do Trade Tempest again. He will break them, but the skeleton will come back. And I can't do anything about him going first at all. So he will kill someone probably. Or not. Luckily he didn't. But now it's... Okay, do I get Olberic back up? Probably. It's probably the best option. But it does mean I don't do damage with them. And instead, I do
Time
this
to steal the show.
and kill them all.
And that's that.
But it feels so weird because you go from nearly dying to murdering the enemy. It's so swingy. Like, it's different, but it's not necessarily better. You're basically like constantly on the knife's edge of like, are they gonna kill me or am I gonna kill them? Unless you outlevel them quite a bit for a really good gear. And I really don't like that, especially this, randomly being caught by surprise. Hate it. Absolutely awful mechanic. Because it's like you're almost dead, you haven't even gotten a turn. Thanks. Like, okay. And I can't escape. Great. It's so dumb.
Out of my way.
There you go. You can only really compare this to Pathfinder, which is RPG like in some aspects like Divinity, but one of the differences is that you have an overworld where you move around and fight random encounters. But it's actual dungeon nodes, and most of the random encounters are a bit difficult for the first time you reach next chapter, but then basically a one-shot afterwards, and most of the XP is gotten from dungeon nodes in the map. Yeah, exactly. So what I feel would make it better is if it wasn't so based on what level you are. Like, you can see my characters, right? So Tyrion, who's the main character, I can't swap him out. He's level 37, which is amazing. Like, this chapter is 34, recommended. Ophelia is 35, great. Tressa is 30, can do. Olberic is 24. And he's like the lowest character we have, but we have had him with us for 3 chapters now, in fact. He's still level 24. So you would have thought that he would have caught up by now, but no, he hasn't. And while the gear he has kind of covers that distance a little bit, closes the gap, it's not, like, it kind of sucks. It just kind of sucks. Because it means you're just constantly trying to play catch up instead of playing the game, right? You're not following the story. You're like, am I strong enough for this? Am I gonna be able to do this? Do I have to buy some new gear somewhere or stuff like that? You get pulled out of the story constantly, and that is especially made worse by the fact that they put all the chapters like all the chapter 3s of the characters and all the chapter 2s and stuff, you have to do all of those in sequence. You can't just do chapter 1, chapter 2, chapter 3, chapter 4, done. Right? You have to do chapter 1, chapter 2 for all of them, chapter 3 for all of them. And it just makes it so... You get pulled out of it so constantly that you have to be reminded what the story was even about. Every turn. You have to be like, what was this again? The journal is nice in that they give you like something to read then to catch back up. But really it should, like, it's good to have generally, but it shouldn't be a necessity. And it almost feels like it because you're constantly lost of what is even going on. And I guess because of this, the stories have to be somewhat simple. Like, the parts that you play can be somewhat complex. But after that, it's like, okay, they're journeying, they're trying to find a treasure, and they want to sell it at an auction. That's basically all it boils down to. There's more complex things within the chapters. But eventually what it boils down to is simple, because it has to be. It can't be a complex thing. Because you'll forget completely. Pathfinder had an option where you could XP share so that everybody was the same level. It does mean your main group will get less XP, so if you turn it off, you can make your main group super leveled. Yeah. So what I wish they had done is give the characters that you're not using some XP of the battles that you fight while you're not using them. A simple thing, like, I don't know, 50%, 25%, I don't know. It doesn't have to be as much as the rest of them get. But right now you just put them away. They don't do anything for a while, and then you're like, oh, I have to do one of your chapters? Fuck, you're level 16 and you need to fight level 32 things. I get what they're trying to do with you having to swap out the characters. So you use different party composition and stuff. That's the idea. And I do that, but it still feels off. It doesn't feel as smooth as it really should be. And that's too bad, because I really want to like this game, but it's starting to really just grind. Just have it like X people take all the XP and divide it X ways. Yeah, I guess that could work. But at least that there's some kind of XP sharing going on. That the people in the tavern are just still leveling up. Because what are they doing in the meantime? You're just traveling the world. That was a plane. You're just traveling the world with a group of people, but half of them are just not doing anything. It was loud, yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was. It's like they flew over my house specifically or something. It's the same issue Pokemon had for so long. Yeah, because they want you to swap out, but you can't swap out because if you do, they're low level. So, yeah, this is weird. Like, you should give a bit more incentive to actually level them up, because otherwise people are just going to be frustrated when it comes to getting to their chapter and then having to grind levels for that character because they're fallen behind. And then you're just like, why am I doing this? This is annoying. I'm just gonna stop playing the game, right? It's just not great. Like, I like it. I like the game. But every time I play it, I'm like, I could be playing something nicer. I could be playing something that feels better to play at this point. Some people love to do that, but it's also just mega tedious and crazy grind. Yeah, so I know there's people who love this game, quite a few in fact. And I love this game for what it is too. I just think it overstays its welcome a bit much. Like, at the start I was like, oh, this is cool, the battle mechanic and stuff, and then you're like, okay, new dungeon, oh, it looks pretty similar to the other dungeon I did. It's like, okay, it's a cave, okay, another cave, great, oh, another cave, right, yeah, and they're pretty straightforward, they're pretty linear. There's some side passages with treasure, there's no puzzles, it's a bit bare, and that's, like, if I go to a game like, say, Golden Sun for the Game Boy Advance, a big RPG, big story, I like it, has collectibles and things, and the dungeons have multiple puzzles in them where you have to use your special powers in certain ways to get through them, and the battles don't feel so tedious because they're pretty quick most of the time. You can just unleash everything from the get-go if you want and just destroy the enemies. So it doesn't feel tedious at all, right? And I love playing through that game. And here I'm like, do I want to continue playing? And when you get to that stage of do I want to continue playing, the answer is usually no. Because if you have the doubt in the first place, that's bad. That's bad. The only reason I want to continue playing is because I want to know how the stories end. And that's a good thing. But the fact that I'm like, I'll work through this gameplay stuff that I don't like just to get to that, it's not a good feeling to have, you know? And it's not like I hate the gameplay at all. It's that it's just irking me at this point where it's like, yeah, I know, just get it over with. I guess main part that people like is the story, but then it has stuff in between the story bits that's just boring. Yeah, and it's not that it's boring necessarily, it just gets repetitive. Which you can think is boring, or you might not think is boring, because if you really like the battle system, you're probably fine with it. But there's, like, I like the battle system, but not so much that I'm like, oh, I want to keep finding out their weaknesses and things, and then exploiting them and figuring out how to do this properly. I like that to an extent, but not for just every single battle.
Let's do this!
Like, I want to be able to think about the boss fights, but not the... Like, if I lose a boss fight, I'm fine with it. If I lose a standard fight, like a run-of-the-mill fight that I was leveled for, right? Because, of course, if I go into a zone that's 10 levels too high or something, it's different. But just a bog standard battle, random battle, and I lose, I start to think this is not tuned well, rather than I need to do better. Because most of the time I do pretty well in this type of situation. So if I don't, I'm gonna assume it's the game's fault. lethal poison. This is a big boy. That's so similar to the thought you had about Pathfinder Wrath after you basically beat and was replaying it. Yeah. And so sometimes people are like, oh, but you're still playing the game, so right, so you can't hate it that much. And like, no, I'm not saying this because I hate the game. I'm saying it because I love the game. And it sucks that I don't like these parts about the game. I think that's something that people find hard to understand sometimes, that a large reason for complaints is not because you don't like the game, it's because you like it.
Yeah. My turn now.
Like, if I don't like the game, why would I even bother to complain about it? Like, there's no reason for me to. Okay. God. You missed so many times, Ulbrich. Okay, I'm corrosive.
I see.
Here we go.
I'll do my best.
Do you have sidestep? No. No, I don't have any other things that I want to use here, so let's just Holy Night.
Oh, sacred light.
People do that. Don't expect people to be logical. Well, no, I'm not saying I expect it. I'm just explaining what my thought on it is. Like, I tend to
You're on thin ice.
like talk this way about games I really like. Where I'm like, well, I don't like this part of it, I don't like that part of it. That doesn't mean I hate the game. It just means I don't like those specific parts of the game.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Nice.
I'll do my best. Prepare yourself. Oh, sacred light. My turn now. I won't hold back.
Oh, that was very bad, actually.
Victory shall be mine.
Well,
I play out of my way.
Nice.
What to do? Hope this helps.
Poison.
Out of my way.
Let's make sure it's a bit weaker.
The battle is truly joined.
You just grab it.
Well then,
You make sure people are healed.
bring about a miracle of healing.
Out of my way.
Nice. Heal
This should help.
yourself.
My turn now.
Sure, everyone is
Let your
healed.
wounds be healed.
Have at you.
Okay, 1,000 spears.
I'll do my best.
Nice. I actually prefer that over having broken defense. There you go. Then again, armor corrosive.
Have at you.
guide.
Let's do this.
And inspiriting plum on
Let me
Ulrich.
help.
How about you?
And this should be
Watch my blade dance.
a lot of damage.
My turn. Alrighty, time to steal the show.
I will not be defeated. Here I go! Yeah.
Nice.
It's my turn now. I won't.
And it's still up somehow.
Witchery.
Somehow it's still alive.
Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this.
Was in poison. It was immune to poison, okay.
Out of my
Stab.
Out of my way.
I mean, we're out of SP.
What to do? I will not be defeated. Let your wounds be healed. I'll do my best.
Come on.
Oh, sacred light.
You can do it, guys.
My turn.
Let's do this.
Come on. Just finish it off.
Watch my blade dance.
No! How's it still alive?
My turn. Here.
That's so annoying.
Well then, if you don't mind.
Steal its money. 16,000?
Now then,
Nice. Okay.
death by 1,000 cuts.
Let's
I don't know
do
why this thing had money anyway, but
Poisonous touch.
Hi Kirgy. 18 minutes until Dwarf Fortress? What do you mean by that?
Out of my way.
Oh, on Steam you mean? Or... Oh, nice.
What's yours? Mine.
I mean, I knew it was happening soon.
What to do?
I didn't know it was today. I assume you're very excited about it then?
Don't give up.
I was never able to get into Dwarf Fortress myself, but maybe with the GUI and stuff, that would change. Though I did try to play it with
Out of my way.
modded GUI
With
and
each
stuff.
battle, I grow stronger.
But I guess that's different than if it's built into the game. Nice, we did it. This is the spot belts are marked on this map.
Wow!
The echo. It's gorgeous.
Oh?
And what's this? A letter? addressed her to Mr. Leon. I'll make sure it reaches him. We did it, guys. We made it through another chapter. Let's go deliver this letter.
Mr. Leon.
I followed the map and found this.
Huh?
There's no mistaking it. This is the Aldrite. This was also in the chest. A letter?
Did you ever find what's most precious to you?
Balthazar.
Leon, what's more precious to you than anything in the world?
Most precious? All my treasures are precious.
I didn't mean gold or gems, Leon.
What? How can you say precious without meaning gold or gems? What? Treasure is precious. My precious.
Then what did you mean?
Do ye have something so dear to your heart that ye'd risk life and limb for it? When we were lads in that poor town, we thought having riches was all there was to life. But I've been wondering lately if that's the life worth living. And then I wonder what life is worth living. I use me strength to steal from the weak. Just like ye, Leon. And it took years of looting to realize that none of it meant anything to me. No. Not everything that glitters is gold.
Not everything that glitters is gold? What do you mean? What else could it be? I mean, like gems or...
After the final race with Balthazar,
a ray of sunshine glitters. Or glitter, yes. Glitter does glitter, it's true.
I couldn't stop thinking about his last words. If I win, you hand over your most precious treasure. But what was my most precious treasure? In the coming days, I kept asking myself the same question. But I never came to an answer. Until one day, I realized I'd obtained nothing. Just like Balthazar, I no longer had a reason to continue as a pirate. I lowered my flag. And I dedicated myself to repairing Balthazar's ship. I decided to pursue the dream of my friend in his stead. And so, I became the captain of a merchant ship.
That's nice, actually. So, Balthazar wanted to be a merchant, but he died before realizing his dream. So he picked up his dream and became a merchant instead. Which is an odd way to do things, but sure, that's cool.
I want you to keep that stone, lass.
Really? But it belonged to your friend.
This letter is all I need. That stone holds no meaning to me.
Are you sure?
Everyone has something precious to them. Whether it be land, riches, honor, or what have you, there is an abundance of treasure in this world. But there is only space in one's heart for a single, truly precious treasure.
Only space for one? What? I mean, surely you can fit some more treasures in there.
And I found mine.
You can treasure multiple things.
Balthazar's ship. It gave me another chance at life.
Mr. Leon?
Your heart is far too small to put other things in there. What? There's only room for you. So, are you your most precious treasure then, Twitchy?
What is your most precious treasure?
Nice.
It's...
And all that blood slushing about. Is that precious though? I'm sure you'd be fine without all that blood, you know. Is it really that necessary?
I don't know yet. But I know I'll find it someday.
Aye. With those keen eyes, I have no doubt you will. But be prepared. Your life will never be the same after.
We'll find our treasure. But we already have the gem, which is a very valuable treasure. So...
Bon voyage!
Voyage!
Toodaloo!
Bon voyage!
My most precious... I saw Mr. Leon again. He taught me that there is only one true treasure in a person's life. I haven't found that treasure in my life yet. But I'll keep searching until I do.
Nice.
It's just a matter of time now. With the Eldrite in hand, I'm ready for the auction.
Nice.
Watch out, Merchant's Fair! Here I come!
Mushroom Kingdom, here I come. No. Oh, who's this guy? Shady guy following us? Weirdo. Okay, so next we want to go to Wellspring. And there's actually 2 chapter 3s, so that's quite good. And where can I travel to? That's... I think... Would Sunshade be the closest? Or Cobblestone? I think Sunshade. Eastern Sunshade Sands, and then we go south, somewhere here, and then we go west. There's some sandworms and scorpions. Oh no. Scorpion is here to stop me.
Aim.
I mean, I wouldn't say yay because I have to kill the scorpions.
Let your wounds be healed.
Go our side. No, don't cheer the scorpions on.
Let's do this.
Victory shall be mine.
Take aim.
You're mine now.
The battle is truly joined.
Glide. I'm sorry, scorpions.
My turn now.
Actually, you heal.
Let your wounds be healed. Here I go! The winds of fortune are howling.
Here it comes.
My turn. Let's do this. Time to steal the show. And that's
Bye,
that.
scorpions. Well, that was a fix. Every single match has the same winner. It's very fishy. You demand an investigation into cheating, but I don't cheat. There's no evidence.
My turn now.
No evidence, I say.
I'll do my best.
The battle is truly joined.
The scorpions were just not strong enough. They're just, you know, they're just not actually that good.
You're mine now.
What to do?
Subpar animals, really.
Victory shall be mine.
Come here and say that, you keyboard
I'll do my
warrior.
best.
I mean, it's a bit far. I would do.
Let a sacred flame shine forth. I am not made for such battles.
Shrine of the Lady of Grace. Ooh. Is this the dancer one? Hail, traveler. I am what? Celticje? Celticje? What? How does a G after a C sound? Like, how does that work? Celticje? Lady of Grace? I don't know. I don't know how that would sound at all. Unto thee who dost boldly venture to this place, I import the knowledge of the heavens. That's always the same that way. The names are... Yep, dancer. Okay. Actually, I was thinking... I mean, he can be a dancer. Ooh. Very daring outfit. I like it. Don't think we're gonna make him a dancer though. In Anglo-Saxon English, SG is j, like an edge. Edge. Yeah. I mean, that's kind of what I did at the end, wasn't it? think I did something like Ja at the end. No, I don't remember though what I actually said. Oh, the scorpions are back.
Out of my way!
Silly scorpions. They think they have a chance. They think they have a chance.
You're mine now.
I'll not be defeated. My turn now.
Well, these scorpions aren't getting back up anytime soon. I'll make sure of that.
Victory shall be mine! Out of my way!
I'll do my best.
They are trying to dodge,
The winds of fortune.
but it doesn't
I am
help.
not made for such
Not enough.
battles.
But can you keep a twitchy scorpion down, is the question.
Open for business.
Now then!
My turn now. Well then,
You cannot confirm or deny that secrets. I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
How about you?
Okay. How do we do this? I think we just stab the scorpion. Just stab the scorpion, you know.
I'll do my best.
There you go.
I am not made for such battles.
You never even asked? Well, I didn't ask to be attacked either. I can't help it that the scorpion just attacked me out of nowhere. I don't actually want to do that cave. Not right now, because we're not... Yeah, it says recommend level 40, we're not quite there.
Open for business.
Out of my way.
God, why do you keep interrupting me, silly scorpions? I'm just gonna run away now. And you can think of it as a victory if that makes it better. Oh, hello? Still can't believe it. How in the god's name does he command that great serpent to do his bidding? Well, who am I talking about? Trust me, you're better off not knowing. I can't get another person involved. You don't understand how dangerous that man and his beast are. Also, there's treasure up there. How would I get that?
There is no choice.
You get off my land. I will, okay. I'm just gonna run away. I'll leave you alone for now. We're just passing through anyway. Okay. And so Ulberich triumphed in the arena at Victor's Hollow. defeating Gustav the Black Knight in an epic struggle. Gustav shared the story of Erhard's past, a tale of a home lost while a king sat idly by, and of how Erhard swore vengeance upon the crown. Did you wield your blade only for revenge, old friend? What do you fight for now that the thirst has been sated? Have you too lost your purpose? Oberic sought answers to these questions, answers he knew he would only come only after a clash of blades. And so did Oberic arrive in Wellspring.
Well,
Erhard's summer in this town. Best start asking around.
Hello.
New town, new people to steal from. Always lovely. There you go. Should we just rest at the inn? Yeah, why not? We have money. I kind of want to get more inspiriting plums because I'm running out. The stuff I can buy here is actually not amazing. I was hoping for better things. I need to go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see. So this person we can talk to.
well met.
Excuse me, milady. Do you know a man called Erhard?
I'm pretty
Erhard?
sure.
Suppose you're talking about the swordsman.
Just so.
That would be him.
Oh, yes.
A while ago, he saved one of the trade caravans from the lizardmen, then escorted it here to the town, safe and sound. He's a bit of a hero around these parts, though I haven't set eyes on him myself, mind.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Couldn't say. He don't show up in town much.
thank you.
That is unfortunate. Thank you nonetheless. Okay. Bit of a hero. And we are also definitely a hero and not a villain just stealing from people all the time. Nope.
Not so.
Stealing would be bad, right? Oh. Oh. Okay, yep, I'm not challenging him. He's a bit too powerful for me. I will talk to them in a bit to continue the story. I actually just want to steal things right now. Stealing from the guards. Oh, I didn't mean to use it on him. That's okay, it's fine. It's fine. I wanted to use them both on Alberic, but it's okay. Oh, nice. Those are nice. We can use that one, and then you can have this one. Great.
Hail.
I've traveled all the way from Still Snow in the far north in search of sweet delicacies to delight my tongue. I thought that perhaps the dates which they sell in this region would be a good addition to my kitchen. I had heard they impart a delightful sweetness to any meal. But the dates I've tasted here, they have an undeniable aftertaste that quite ruins the effect. Somewhere in this wide world there must be the perfect sweetener, capable of pleasing the tongue without such flaws. I have beetroot apparently, which is what he needs. I don't know how I know this, but sure. Have a beetroot. I don't know where I got it. I probably stole it from someone. Oh, something new to try? I'll be happy to do that, thank you. This does indeed have promise. It is a clean, pure sweetness indeed. But why? It looks like nothing more than a perfectly common beet. What's that? You say this beet is from my homeland of Still Snow? Is it? I guess I forgot. I forget what I steal all the time. I have too many things. Ah, that's it. It must be the cold. The cold must cause the beets to develop more sugars as they grow. With this kind of sugar content, I think that I can simply squeeze the roots to extract the sweet juice. Sometimes you can travel the whole world only to find that the thing you sought was lying right outside your front door the entire time. What kind of gourmand am I, overlooking the perfect sweet right before me? Clearly there's still much for me to learn. I am tempted to start my journey anew, but this time with my eyes properly opened to the natural bounty surrounding me. Thank you for giving me a taste of a whole new world. A whole new world. Gourmet's charm. Is that accessory? No? Oh no, it is. Slightly reduces ice and wind damage taken. Okay. Nice. What is... Wait, can I steal from you? I can. We gave him something and then we take everything he has.
Hi-ho!
One of our scouts reported seeing a huge serpent lately out in the quicksand caves, but no one believed the poor lad. He went off into those caves again on his own, claiming he'd prove us all wrong. Of course, if there really were such a terrible beast, we need to take care of it. We couldn't leave such a monster unchecked. Well, I saw the guy. He was like bleeding out and stuff. And we just, well, left him there because I mean, I probably should have done something actually. All he did was warn me that I shouldn't go in there. And, well, we didn't. We listened to him, so that makes us the good guys, right? I think. It's probably how it works. Yeah, okay, so there's nothing else. Let's talk to you.
Hey,
Can you help me? I'm looking for a man. Goes by the name of Earhart. Earhart? You'd be looking for the swordsman then. So you know the man. Aye, and I know him well. We all do, for the debt we owe him. Debt? Aye, see, this town is plagued by damned lizardmen. Those damn lizardmen. Always up to no good. Time was, they were happy to skulk about in their lairs and leave us well enough alone, but then they took to setting upon travelers heading to and fro. A fine mess it was, till Earhart came along and started taking care of them for us.
well,
So where is he now? That I couldn't tell you. Don't see him much about on the streets.
gramercy.
I see. Thank you for your help. So they don't know where he is, but he's like a hero. Basically. Ooh. This guy knows his stuff though. He has a big beard, so obviously he must know things.
Well met.
Excuse me, do you know of a man named Earhart?
Aye.
Tough bastard with a sword, you mean? Aye. Everyone here does. He defended our town from those goddamn lizard men when it seemed like they'd overrun us all. Some folks here say he's our savior, and you won't find me saying otherwise.
Well,
Do you have any idea where I might find him? Afraid I couldn't say. Don't see him much around, truth be told.
I thank thee.
Is that so? In any event, thanks for the help. So no one knows. Great. That's not much help at all.
Hold it!
You there. Halt. If you don't mind, sir, we've got a few questions. What about? Are you the one who's been wandering round town bothering people with questions about Lord Earhart?
I see.
I've been asking after him, yes. Care to tell us why? What do I tell them? I've no inclination to lie, but from what the townsfolk tell me, Earhart's a veritable legend here. What would they think if they knew I harbored a grudge against their hero and savior?
Oh?
God, got your tongue, sir. We can go somewhere private if you like.
As you wish.
Yes, that might be for the best. What life do you live here, Earhart? Have you found a new purpose here? Have you found a cause for which to wield your sword? And if you have, might I still find the same? Now slow down there, let me get this straight. Your name is Ulberic Eisenberg, known as the Unbending Blade of Hornburg, a realm that fell some years ago. And you're here to seek out Lord Earhart, who was once a fellow knight in that selfsame realm.
Just so.
That's the sum of it. Well, fair befall you, sir. 'Tis an honor to welcome a former brother-in-arms of his lordship here to Wellspring. You should have said that straight away, sir. We'd not have done you to the discourtesy of dragging you to this dingy room.
The truth is...
You might not like the rest of my tale so much. Much has passed between Erhard and I since the days we fought side by side. Things that are best not shared out on the streets where the townspeople might hear.
Indeed?
And yet I trust you'll not be averse to sharing them with us, Sir Ulberic.
Oh!
Captain Bale, sir.
Hmm.
Leave us. I would speak to Sir Ulberic in private. With your permission, Sir Ulberic?
I see.
Of course. I have questions of my own. I'm sure you do.
Uh-oh.
Then I'll go and inspect the man, sir.
In fact...
You should know that I am the reason that Lord Erhard is fighting for this town.
Hmm?
Is that so?
Hmm.
We met by chance. I suppose you heard the stories about the lizardmen?
I see.
I heard there have been attacks on travelers outside the town.
Verily.
A caravan was ambushed, but fortune smiled upon the merchants that day. Lord Erhard fought of the assailants and escorted the caravan safely to town. When the man told me his name, I recognized it immediately. I asked him if he was once a knight of Hornburg. He did not deny it.
And so...
It was clear his journey had no destination, so I invited him to stay with us. At first he hesitated, but in the end he agreed to stay and lend us his aid in so much as I can, were his exact words.
I see.
And he's been helping you fend off the lizardman threat ever since.
Yes.
Indeed, the townsfolk are most grateful for his services. I suppose you wish to know where he is. You are former comrades, the two greatest knights of your fallen realm. I see no reason to hide the truth from you. Do you? From the look of it, this town needs Erhard. But I've come prepared to spill his blood if necessary. Should I confront him now? Is this the right time? Have you found a new cause, Erhard? Do you now wield your blade for a noble cause? A man of the sword must have something to protect. Is this the answer you found? I have to meet the man. I must know. I must know if he's found purpose, the likes of which he took from me, and if so, can he give me back what I've lost? No reason at all. Tell me where he is.
In fact...
Very well. Lord Erhard is...
Dire news.
Captain, sir. It's the lizardman. A whole horde of them.
What's that?
Where? Goddammit.
Oh.
Heading straight for town, sir. And in greater numbers than we've ever seen.
Curses.
What of Lord Erhard? He's gone to the cave, sir. Fighting, single-handed, last we heard. God's teeth. We can only pray for our safety. In the meantime, gather every able-bodied man you can and march out to meet the horde. The town comes first. Once we've turned back the assault, we can go to Erhard's aid.
Well,
Would you let me help?
Yes.
Let you? You would welcome it. We'll need every sword we can muster. Prepare for battle. We march immediately.
May the gods guard your blade.
Sir Ulberic, follow when you are ready. Let us rendezvous on the lakeside trail.
as you will.
I'll be there. Well, protecting the town comes first. There'll be time enough later to find Erhard. We need to protect the town, guys. These damn lizardmen. Always those lizardmen.
I've been awaiting.
Ready.
Good, we must first secure this area and see that no harm befalls the town. Lizardman. There they are.
Curses.
Big boys. They're here already. To arms, men.
I will not fail.
Out of my way. Drown.
That was a lot of misses, jeez.
Let's do this. I'll do my best.
What are lizardmen weak to? Light? No? Swords.
How about you? I will cut you down!
Nope.
Oh no. This should help.
What else could they be weak to? Dagger? Nope.
Now then.
Spear? Okay, spear.
I will not be defeated.
Ice. Nice.
Oh no.
Rehabilitate on Tyrion.
Hope this helps.
And how do we do this? Take aim.
You're mine now.
Heal.
Bring about a miracle of healing.
Victory shall be mine.
Come on, 1,000 spears.
Death by 1,000 cuts.
Hit the one in the back. No, he didn't hit him. Oh,
My turn.
damn it, Ulrich.
I'm ready. Are you? Time to steal the show.
Okay, well, doesn't matter.
Where's
They're
the
dead.
nearest tavern?
They're gone. That was wave 1. There's wave 2. Cause there's no end to them. Watch your backs.
I will not fail.
My turn.
Are these weak to arrows?
Aim.
Nope.
Well then,
Weak to light.
may the sacred flame
Nope.
shine forth.
Oh my god.
Let's do this.
Times like these that I just miss
The winds of
the scholar
are
guy.
howling.
Because he just finds weaknesses at the start of each battle. So you at least have one to start with.
Here. Over here.
The battle is truly joy. Death by 1,000 cuts.
Oh my god. You can't hit anything. Ulrich, please.
Well then.
Okay, they have similar
My turn
weaknesses.
The battle is truly joy.
guess we can abide. You really need more SP. I keep running out.
I'll do my best.
Your wounds.
Let your wounds be healed. Let's do this.
Out of my way.
Hi Age, how are you doing? Hugs to you as well. Really don't have anything against these guys.
Let's do this. And
Hope you're well.
My turn now. Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth!
These lizard men are being very rude.
Now then. My blade is unbent. Out of my way.
You're on thin ice.
Okay. Syrian.
you're too kind.
Now then.
My
There,
turn
and then
now.
Tressa. Oh no, wait, you're not Tressa. I guess you can do this.
I hope I've grown more able.
Do we do it? I think so. We have stopped them for the nonce.
Uh-oh.
Do you think Lord Erard's safe, sir? If any man could survive alone, it would be him. And yet, against these numbers, I would send him reinforcements, but let me go. I could double his chances.
I am in your debt.
Then go quickly, Sir Alberic, and thank you. The smell of steel and blood puts me in mind of another battle. The one that ended with the fall of Hornburg. It's another world to me now. I can scarce remember the name that I was, the man that I was then. Did hatred drive my sword arm? Did fear? No, it was for a higher purpose.
I swear on my blade.
Upon this sword, I swear to defend this town and its people.
Verily.
Your words give us courage, sir.
Ugh.
Men, form lines on this position. Let not one of those slavering fiends pass.
May the gods guard your blade.
I see.
And yours. Okay. There. Where are these filthy lizardmen? Filthy, filthy lizardmen.
Open for business.
Well, there's some.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
Try this!
Let's do this! Well then. May the sacred flame shine forth!
Okay.
I'll not be defeated.
Bonk him on the head. Oh, that's the wrong one. Whoops.
Now then.
Let's do this!
Nice. And then we do Trade Tempest.
Now then.
My turn now.
You're still up. Luminescence? There you go.
Here I go! What to do?
Rehabilitate.
Hope this helps. Well then,
And then you do a heal.
let your wounds be healed.
Victory.
Let's do this!
Stabbers.
Here I go!
Stabbers? Okay, that was terrible.
How much?
Stabbers? Okay.
With each battle, I grow stronger.
Can I get this treasure? I can. Olive of Life? Don't mind if I do. Oh, come on. We already fought you guys. Just leave me alone. Let me just... go here. Wait, what did I get a notification for? Oh, expired gifts up. Okay, nothing important then. So I think I will at least finish this. I don't know if I'll finish the other chapter that's in this town. Because we did do 3 chapters then,
Flame, protect us!
which is pretty good.
Here I go!
4 would be better, but it's a lot. It's just a lot. Lizard King.
The battle is truly joyous.
I'll do my best. Well then.
Now then.
Close.
My turn now.
That's fine. And then you do... take
You're
aim.
mine now.
Now then.
Into... We're out of 1,000 spears again. Ugh,
I shall pierce you through!
He really needs more SP. Runs out of things so quickly.
Here I go! There! Here I go!
Nice. And then
How about you?
Ulbrich. Stabbers. Good job.
The thrill of the fight.
Ooh, the treasures. How would I get those treasures? They're down there. This way?
Let us fight with honor.
That gets me to one of the treasures. But I need the other treasure too.
Don't wait.
Let's do this! The winds of fortune are howling!
Okay, they're weak to wind as well.
Too slow. Now then. I shall
Spearhead.
pierce you through.
I'll do my best!
And you do Trade Tempest as well.
Now then.
Stab.
Too slow.
HP Thief on these guys. Just to get a little bit of HP. Merchant skills. Trade
The
Tempest.
winds of fortune! My turn now!
And trust I use stabbers. And then we do Aver's Reckoning. Oh, we don't have the SP for it. Never mind. We do Arrow Storm instead. Far from the same damage. But,
My turn now!
you know, I tried. I tried. Tried so hard and gone so far.
Here I go! May the sacred flame shine forth!
In the end, it didn't
I
even
hope I grow more
matter.
emo.
Wow. Talking about me behind my back being like I was an awful person, blah blah blah. That's not true. Lies. Lies and slander, I say. You have no back, I've never seen it. You have when I walked away earlier. Look, there it is. There's my back.
Open for business!
Camera trickery. You can see it on the VOD about 3:15. I wonder. Wait. Oh. That's weird. Is there more treasure? Okay,
Come
what
on,
is this
I've got
place?
better things to do.
God,
My
I
turn
really...
now!
Stupid battles. I just want to explore the place. I need repels like in Pokemon.
This is the beginning. beginning of your end.
I know that would probably end up with me being underleveled and stuff like that, but whose fault is that? Not mine. Definitely not mine. Nope. But the most important treasure, the one that I saw earlier, we haven't gotten yet. I don't know how to get it. There must be a way from up where the boss is. There's a bunch of lizardmen over there, but he can deal with it for now. We've got treasure to find after all. Important things.
Flame, protect us!
My turn.
Nice. How do I get this treasure? I am confused.
My turn.
Did I miss it? I am so confused. There was no path there. I thought maybe from up there I could get down or something, but there was... Stop it. It's a random battles.
Here I go!
I've got no time for you. I have to find treasure. I just said. Like it's... Is it through? No, there's no passageway there. Like the treasure is right there on the right side of the screen.
Now this.
But how do I get to it? Do I get to it from the right? I guess so. But how? Like, is there some passage like here? Is there a passage north or something? I don't know. But I can't find out if I keep being attacked by stupid lizardmen. Damn you, lizardmen. Like, I literally do not care about anything else other than this treasure right now. How do I don't understand. There must be a passage that leads to it. Is it this?
Come on, I've got better things to do. My turn.
Oh, here, okay, I found it. But this is when the single camera angle gets really annoying, because you can't see what is the passage and what is not. Right?
Come on, I've got better things to
Like,
do.
I don't know where I'm walking. The characters would know, but I can't see anything. That's why I don't really like hidden paths and such. Right, so this doesn't lead anywhere, does it? No. Oh no, it does. Wait.
There is no choice.
There is no choice? What do you mean? There's always a choice. Just run away. Simple. Easy choice. Okay. We've got the treasure. What was it even? I don't think it was anything interesting. Oh, I think it was just money, wasn't it? just swapping some stuff out. Fur cap for you. Okay. Boss time. There's Erhard. We finally found him.
Oberic, Aces, what in the name of the gods are you doing here?
Let's deal with these first. We can talk later.
Fair enough. Oberic, of older.
How long has it been, Erhard?
Long. Too long.
Are we fighting Erhard?
I need to...
Or is there like a lizardman? that is gonna surprise us. Yep. It's more lizardmen.
That sounded close. Didn't think they'd venture this far. Those are the leaders of the Horde. If we slay them, the rest will be easy to disperse.
I'll take the right.
Then the left is mine. Be careful. These beasts are more cunning than they look. When they fight together, they are stronger than the sum of their parts.
Try not to get yourself killed.
Likewise, Oberic.
Oh, okay, so we separate? Oh, hello there. How are you guys doing? Are you just chilling in this cave? Yeah, I was just talking with my friend Erhard back there and he says you're dangerous or something. Oh.
There!
This must be one of the leaders. You stand to the fore as if to shield your minions. Even you have something to protect. Yet, I have no one.
So Berg,
I'm going to keep training while you're away. Then, when you come back, I'll be even stronger, and then maybe I could...
Fare thee well.
When you've done whatever it is you must do, pray come back and visit us. No matter how far your journey takes you, you'll always have a home here.
now then.
Whatever happens, just give it everything you've got. We'll find out soon enough if that'll suffice. Then, form lines on this position, let none of those slavering fiends pass. May the gods guide your blade. So he's having flashbacks to everything.
No.
I do have something to protect. As a knight, I could not protect my king, my realm, or my countrymen. But now, as a wandering sword, I have found many who need my strength. Knight of the realm or common vagabond, I am still a blade, no more and no less. I can protect the weak, the innocent, the kind.
Prepare yourself!
I shall not fail them this time. I shall be victorious. Yes.
I will not
be victorious.
The battle is truly joy.
Okay. How do we start? Let's do stout wall first.
Stand firm.
Okay, so he summons some more of them. Not weak to arrows.
My turn now.
Summon a townsperson.
What to do?
That did nothing. Trade tempest. Okay. does nothing. Stab does nothing. Well, that stab does. That is quite bad.
The battle is truly joined.
Let's do that.
The battle is truly joined.
And then do left slash.
I will cut you down.
Nice, one down.
It's my turn now.
2 down. 3 feet.
Well then,
Ophelia's back, so we can do a heal wounds.
let your wounds be healed.
Have at you.
Cleric. Standard slashes.
Let's do this.
Yes, nice. Good job, Therian.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
They're weak to light. Actually, no, I want you to do armor corrosive, I think.
Victory shall be mine.
We're preparing for one more turn.
It's my turn now.
No, I'm not. I'm not gonna do that. Can we collect? No. Just do a powerful rest.
Time for a break.
Just rest very
Here
well.
I go. I'll do my best.
Oh shit, that was not one of the weaknesses. I'm dumb. Oops.
My turn.
That's okay.
You're too kind.
We'll just do it like this.
Have at you.
And over, just hit him once.
I'll not be defeated.
There we go. Full light.
Oh,
Full
sacred
power.
light.
Out of my way.
Therian. Ava's Reckoning.
Time to steal the show.
Nice.
Now then,
Ulbrich. Cross strike.
my way.
Beautiful.
What to do?
And Tressa, just unpoison.
Poisonous touch.
Ow.
Now then, I shall pierce you through.
Steal. I'm able to steal as well. HP.
I'll do my best. Oh, sacred light.
You just heal yourself first of all. Actually, no. There's no need. You can do... poison. Like that.
Victory shall be mine. Out of my way.
You're too kind.
Okay. Do I break him right now? Or do I wait a turn? I think I wait a turn.
My turn now.
We just heal up for now. Ow.
My turn now.
And then you do Inspiriting Plum Basket. Everyone get your SP back. Arian. Armor Corrosive.
I see.
Beautiful.
Well then.
Yeah, actually heal first, and then next turn I should kill it, I think. I'm pretty sure the next turn will be the last one.
I will not be defeated.
We'll see.
Prepare yourself, oh sacred light.
Yeah.
How about you?
Bam.
My turn.
And
I'm ready.
bam.
Time to steal the show.
My turn now.
Still up. Well, the poison killed him.
You got more than you bargained
Oh my
for.
god, the poison killed him. Nice. Oh, Lizard King's axe. Nice. It is done. I should fight Earhart. Do you think he did it? Or did you? If he died in battle, that would be very weird. Oh, there he is. No, he's fine.
You slew yours too, I see.
Aye.
Without the leaders, the pack should soon descend into chaos and confusion. It will be easy enough to chase them off at our leisure.
Good.
So, Ulberich, how did you find me?
Gustav told me.
Ha! That's so. How was the scoundrel? Still in one piece?
He was well, fighting for his keep. He told me about Grind, your hometown.
Sounds like you had a grand old chat. Did he tell you about the soldiers who burned it to the ground? Tough world, this, for a young lad without a home. When the band of sellswords picked me up, I was grateful for it. And when the boss told me he wanted my help to bring down Hornburg, well, suffice to say he didn't need to ask twice.
You wanted revenge.
Aye. Against the king who did naught, as the only home I'd ever known was reduced to ash and rubble. Even at the end, as the flames licked the roof beams of their homes, my family, my friends believed the king would save them. I swore then and there I would never forgive King Alfred. That he'd pay for what he'd done. Or not done, as it were.
Did he never think to talk to the king about it? Like, he was his right-hand man, basically.
And so I came to Hornburg and became a knight.
Like, you could have asked for the
Served
full
my
story,
commanders
at
faithfully.
least.
Worked my way up in the ranks. But then, you know that story, don't you?
It seems like an important thing to ask, is like, what happened with the city I grew up with? Like, it burned to the ground. What, like, did you not do anything because there was a reason, or did you literally just decide, like, nah, we don't care enough about that village? Because if it's the second one, yeah, then I understand. But if there was some other reason, like them not having the manpower to do it, or them not hearing about it soon enough, or who knows what the reason is. He doesn't deserve to die immediately because of inaction.
All the while, biding your time to that final battle.
Delivered my revenge at the point of my blade, even as the king looked into my eyes.
His Majesty was a courageous man.
He was that. Till the last, he never stopped fighting for his people. And I, with a single blow, I killed him in the name of vengeance, spilt his blood on the soil of his realm. I thought it would set me free. Free from the anguish, the pain, the despair.
But it didn't.
But it gave me nothing. No release, no triumph. Only a hollowness, a cold, empty void where my rage once burned. As I searched for something to hold on to, the memories that came to me were not of my lost home, but of the years I'd spent as a knight, with my brothers in arms, with you.
Did you regret it?
Regret it? Aye, I certainly did. I regretted living a life for all those years in the name of vengeance. And yet, though they were a lie, a strange thing, isn't it? The memories of those days are as real as anything I have. Those days in Hornburg, the barracks, the proving grounds, the jousting lists. But anyhow, we disbanded after that and went our separate ways. We'd accomplished our aim, but were left homeless, masterless. My wanderings brought me to Wellspring, a town like 100 others I'd seen before.
And yet you stayed, and now protect its people from harm.
Aye.
Challenge this person to a duel? I will die, I think. I'm pretty sure.
Draw your blade, Earhart.
You don't have to do this, Ulberich.
I can end it for you. All of it. Your anger, your pain, your regret. This lie your life has become. I'll cut you down and give you the peace you seek. My king dead, and my countrymen. What did that make me, who had sworn my very life to protect them? For what did I wield my sword? Gods, how many years did that question plague me? But at long last, I understood. I'd never lost my worth. Like you, I bear my sword so that I may protect others. Earhart, I cannot stand here and pretend to understand what caused you to do as you did. And though I search my heart, I find no room there for forgiveness. I find only... I should have bested you that day. Victory should have been mine. Then, and only then, could I have saved our liege. And you, from the monster you would become. Hear me, Earhart. This time, I will not lose. Draw your weapon, Earhart. For warriors such as us, there is no other way.
Quite the speech.
I can tell you to learn from my mistakes, What right have I? Nay, we'll do it your way. No holding back. Eh, old friend?
I would not have it any other way.
Ulbrich is kind of underleveled though.
In victory, I will not fail.
Oh my god, how am I gonna do this?
Truly joined. Have at you.
Is he at least vulnerable to spears as well? No, he's not. Okay. Oh, shit.
The battle is truly joined. How about this?
I think we'll win because of me being able to heal.
Victory shall be mine. My blade is
Let's do this. Full on abide, 9 turns.
Have at you. Out of my way.
And just slowly whittle him down.
Victory. Have at you. Have at you.
Okay.
How about this? Victory shall be mine.
Nice. Good dodge.
Now then, out of my way. The battle. Victory shall be mine.
I'm just thinking, like, he's doing this duel, right?
No.
And then in between, he keeps eating these healing grapes.
How about this?
I feel like in the duel, that's kind of BM. You're just like, oh yes, honorable duel. Yep. While having grapes in your mouth. Very honorable. Yep.
How about this? Victory shall be mine. I shall pierce you through.
What's the big bloke's name? Earhart.
The battle is truly joined.
Earhart is his name.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, I bide run out just now. Okay, that's annoying, but we'll do that.
Have at you.
Blazing stance. Oh, let's just keep hitting him.
The battle.
Bonk. Bonk. Ow.
The battle is
Okay,
truly
well,
joined.
that hurt.
How about this? Have at you.
Let's glide again at level 3.
Cursed witchery.
Oh, you bastard. How dare you.
Now then.
Oh, it ran out immediately. Never mind.
Too slow. The battle is truly joined. Out of my way. Victory.
Okay, break him.
The battle is truly joined.
Die. Oh, he's still alive. Blazing stance improved. No, it already hurt quite a lot, Earhart. Please. Please, Earhart.
Stand firm.
You don't have to hit me harder.
No.
It's fine.
How about this? Too slow.
That's not great.
Victory shall be mine.
Oh, stop doing that. It's really annoying.
Now
Please.
How about this?
Come on. Oh, don't. That debuff is really annoying because it means I can't use my my boosts. Do we have anything that can? I mean, I have herbs that can heal it, I think. Is it terror? I think so.
How about this? The battle is truly joined.
Okay. Yeah, I think we just go for it and hope it's
Now
enough.
then, watch my blade dance.
Yes, okay. It wasn't too bad. I was expecting a lot worse, considering how underleveled Oberic is.
I yield. 'Tis a strange thing. Though I fought with all my strength, it was as if you were protected by a greater power.
It was as if you have like 3 other people with you.
And yet, for the first time in as long as I can remember, I regret nothing.
Aye.
So what now? Like we won? Does that mean we kill him? What does it mean?
Tell me one thing, Earhart. Who was he? The leader of your little band? The man who plotted Hornburg's fall?
Oberic, leave it be.
He brought down an entire kingdom. Our kingdom. Who knows what such a man is plotting now? Nay, such a fiend is too dangerous for this world. I will stop him. I must.
This is the cause you found.
Just so.
The man's name is Werner.
Werner?
Where can I find him?
After the fall of Hornburg, he set off for Riverford. After that, the gods only know what became of him.
That's all I need to know. Men like that leave a trail, whether they mean to or not.
Reckon they do. Until someone stops them in their tracks.
Mm-hmm. So, do we just leave it there?
You're alive! And Lord Earhart?
Wait, but did we kill him?
See for yourself.
No, he's okay. Okay, fine. We didn't kill him.
Took some doing, but we slew the leaders of the Horde. Once your men finish off the stragglers, you'll have nothing more to fear from that nest.
Did you hear that, lads? Earhart slew their leaders!
Wow, not even giving me any credit.
Couldn't have done it had Oberic not shown up
go.
in the nick of time. The two greatest knights of a lost realm fighting side by side? Hang me if it ain't like a storybook.
You have our undying gratitude, Sir Oberic.
I do like the voice acting in this game. It's great.
I do not warrant it. What I did was for myself.
Gives me some time to rest my
But
voice
now
as well.
the time has come for me to seek out a new cause in another place.
Ulberich,
You would remain here. I know.
The blonde bloke sounds suspiciously like he's from here. I mean, really close by. Like, from where you live, Twitchy.
I'm sorry.
Do not be.
Yeah, I mean, maybe.
But before you go, let me say one more thing. If you mean to go up against Werner, watch your back.
How so?
Maybe I can look up the Earhart Octopath voice actor. Who is voice actor? Someone says it sounds a lot like Sean Bean. I mean, maybe. I can find the Japanese voice. I don't know who did the English one. Yeah, it's not him. Sounds kind of like Travis Willingham. But I guess they just have it listed as additional voices. So not like specific names besides the like main 8 characters. So we wouldn't know specifically. People can guess, but you can't know. Only the people who actually worked on the game would know.
I've never seen anyone swing a blade like he does. It's more than just strength and skill. There's something about him that strikes fear into men's hearts. You are stronger now, Ulberich. Stronger than me, I dare say. If your will is strong, you are doubtless the measure of him. But make no mistake, you would be well advised to fear him.
Coming from you, Earhart, that is warning indeed. I will heed your words. And now I must go. When this is over, mayhap we shall meet again.
I look forward to that day, old friend.
And so did Ulberich leave Wellspring behind him. For too long he had forgotten a simple truth. He wields his sword to protect the people, and it means he cannot let the mortal foe of Hornburg roam free. And so he set off for Riverford, where his long journey may at long last come to an end. Nice. So, Riverford is like over there. No, wait, that's Grandport. Where was Riverford? Oh, here. Oh, here. So we've done this. We need to do Therians, then Hanit, I think, is 38. Yeah, Hanit, then Primrose. Well, actually, Philia, Cyrus. Like, the order is a bit messy at this point, but then we can go to like the last bits where they seem to all be level 45 at the moment. So maybe that's just like 45 is end point for chapter 4. Yeah, I think that is good for today. It is about 5:30. Normally I would go for a little bit longer, but I think if I start the next chapter, I would go way over. So we'll leave it here. I'll just do this little thing and then raid Aura or something. We'll see. You looks pleased. I'm happy that you and Earhart made up. Now you're comrades in arms again. It was a long road to reach such a point, but fighters are straightforward men, and they understand each other. Crossing swords just once can tell me more about another than 1,000 words. Wow, that sounds incredible. If you are interested in my world, I could teach you a little fencing. Really? I'd love to be your apprentice. I'll be the best pupil you ever had, Sir Oberick. I promise you won't regret this. I may already. Nice. Nice. Who doesn't like a little bit of regret every now and then? Hey. There you go. It didn't work for a second. There it is. Yeah, full screen. How is everyone? I hope you enjoyed Octopath. Let me see where I'll send you. I mean, I'll send you to Aura. Full green screen, yes. It's very green. It's not at all like dark and black. But yeah, it was a bit quiet today. This of course has to do with the Oxcast, Jingle Jam stuff, and then people having other stuff to do. The game isn't necessarily the most exciting either, so it's understandable. But I'm glad to have people around always, so thank you for watching. I will send you over to Aura, who is playing some Slime Rancher, which is a very cozy little game. So go say hi to Aura, send some love over there. I will be back tomorrow with the Wheel Wednesday. Still need to check what I'll put on there. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. And again, thanks for watching. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the day and week if I don't see you again. Or just in general, I guess. I hope you have a good time. And yeah, until next time, have a good one. And say hi to Aura for me. I need to take a break. Bye everyone. Bye Goblin. Thank you for being here, for Loki's. Bye bye bye.